Erie game, Erie D&D game. This is gonna have my spells in it too, so it's gonna sit like here.
Wow.
Say hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
No.
Evan's DMing, not me. Let's go.
Shane's gonna die, and that's it. That's it.
Good game. You got the 7.
Alright, let's go. Welcome to the world of Kalush. Continental island amidst the Baldwin Sea. Through the flowery plains, dense woodlands, and vast mountain ranges sit a number of 3 large cities, each taking a portion of this land and dividing it and governing it as they will. This land is home to a lot of people, and it contributes to a lot of lives are on this place and are affected. Sorry, go ahead.
You're good, man. You're good.
We look at one small slice of this big picture in the city of Baladin. Baladin follows what you'd expect from a very large city. Lots of business, travel, tight government, but fair. Baladin uses a traditional sense of ruling being one of these 3 main cities. Don't break the law, and you're good. You could pretty much expect what to expect in Baladin because there's not much crazy going on. And in the city, we just happen to find a handful of adventurers that, whether they know it or not, are going to be pushed together through the tides of fate for one hell of an adventure. So we zoom in through the clouds and approach the city of Baladin. We wind down these busy market streets, vendors screaming at the top of their lungs, trying to capture any bit of attention just to sell just a little more by the end of the day. It's roughly late afternoon, and we approach our first adventurer. Hazel, would you mind explaining your character?
God, me first.
Must explain.
Just like physical description, name.
Name, description.
Okay.
My name is Raywin. Full name Raywin Zillik Mecklespack because I love gnome names.
Spelling, please.
Raywyn.
I want that full name.
Zillik.
Zillik.
Zillik. And Mecklespak.
Raywin Zillik Mecklespack.
I love Mecklespack.
Gotta love that.
I'm stealing Meckel's back.
Pronouns.
Any, I don't mind. So they are, I'm pretty sure, a middle-aged gnome, a little under 4 feet, with lighter skin for a gnome and dark blue eyes that kind of stand out against it, and dirty blonde hair, and glasses that sit a bit too far down on their nose.
Who does that remind me of?
Oh, I wonder.
Real quick, pass the perception from you.
Oh god. I didn't write that down. Where
10 plus perception.
Your perception modifier.
13.
13.
Oh, shame.
Cool. Alrighty. You're walking down these very crowded streets.
Oh, I have a bear.
This is
A metallic bear.
A metal bear.
You're riding on the bear.
Sure. So I don't get
I
trampled.
need street music.
Now this is the story all about how my life got flipped.
That's Liberty Mutual.
Liberty.
Sure. You're walking down these very crowded cities with your sight on the courthouse just around the block. You
I'm in
haven't
trouble.
you have in hand a dedicated mailed letter specifically to you with the stamp of the governor of Baladin. So whatever this may be is a big deal.
Okay.
You're walking down, you're bumping shoulders with everybody but
I'm
your bear
bumping
clears a
shoulder
little.
to hip with everybody.
Your bear clears a little bit more of a range than other people would, so you don't have actually that big a problem walking through. And as you turn the corner, you see Main Street of this town. All of the shops have turned into inns and businesses, and at the very end sits the courthouse with a giant bell tower reaching up at the top. Outside of the courthouse sit a pair of individuals that seem to be discussing something, and actually an individual just entering the courthouse.
On I go. It seems important. I would look for cool shops, but I have a mission.
Making your way down, running.
Walking fast.
Yep.
Got you.
So you go in. By the time they approach, the two individuals see you and they open up the door for you, saying, "Welcome in to Baldin Courthouse." Usually through. So as you enter the courthouse, it is a large, elegant room with quartz pillars stretching from the ceiling all the way down to the floor. At the top of each pillar are runes scribed in that are lit up in shining light throughout the room. A single red carpet lines the floor, leading to the back of the room, where the only bit of furniture in this room is a single desk with a elven woman sitting down surrounded by racks of scrolls. And she is writing one down, eyes pointed to her work as she is. And there is another individual right at the cusp of their desk. Shane, would you mind explaining your character?
Oh wow.
You work at the courthouse?
I do.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. I'll go back to the description. Sorry, I haven't done this in a long time. So, in front of you, I guess standing at the desk, you see about like 5'9", 5'10"-ish elven individual. To be more specific, a Shadar Kai elf. So, them, they appear to have like stark white skin and like very, very white hair, same color as their very pale skin, and it sits on the side of their head, kind of like a pixie / like side undercut on the side of their head, and it's like shaved to the other side. And one long braid comes down the side to maybe about like the lower pec with like hundreds of different colored like I want to say rubber bands, but just like little cloths or like string, almost like a singular dreadlock that comes down. When you'll turn and see them, they've got dark black eyes. With the one has a white like iris, not like beady like FNAF or anything, but just like black eye, white iris. The other one is that same coloration, but the side of it is kind of like almost like a darker gray gradient out of it. The face is very, very worn, and it's got like a colder expression and like disposition. The right eye, where that gradient is, has like this jagged, like red glass lens. I would say monocle, but it just is a lens that kind of sits there with a gold rim that they are looking through that eye. They're adorned in darker leathers and like darker gray woven furs and stuff that just hang from around them. Thick boots, some like lots of leathers and like very, very like tribal sort of apparel.
Describe clothes.
There's a different variety of like smaller trinkets and like there's these two. The difference between a dagger and a short sword in the middle of those like blades, kind of on their hips, as well on their left side is a very well tied, dark leather whip with this like strange like gray wooden handle, and interlaced in through some of like the leather windings, there's this like golden thread that kind of goes through the whip as it goes. And over the shoulder, kind of on the back, is a like buckler shield, but it's also made of this same like gray wood. And
Did you say your name?
Cryog.
Spell it.
Cryog. There's a bit more to it, but Cryog is easy enough.
Passive perception.
Passive perception. Put my backstory document away. Sorry, 15. That had my description written down. Sorry.
So for you, you have been passing through town when you had heard news of some needed hands for hire, and you figured this would be a good opportunity to take. So as you're approaching this desk, there's this large elven woman sitting behind it, scrolls and books everywhere around the desk and behind her. She has a thin piece of cloth wrapped around her head, and her hair falls to the side like a single strand and goes down below the desk. You can't see where it ends up.
Okay.
And she's currently working, and she doesn't notice you, or she doesn't seem to care that you're here.
Okay. Could you turn that down a hair? Like I can hear you okay, but just like a tiny bit. That's even a little much if you wanted it louder.
There we go. She's just working.
Yeah. So I'm here to like inquire about that.
Yes.
Excusing me.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, I heard about the job. I'm here to inquire. Hands for hire sort of situation.
Yes, that's job. Third door on the right. Be quick about it. He's been waiting.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. They're done, and I just kind of.
Yeah. As at this time, you also she actually engages with you this time. And you?
Have a letter. I do. Yep.
Joy, letter. Give here. Give.
Reach up.
Opens it and like takes an unusual long time to read the letter for the contents of the letter. Oh, that's you. Joy. Hold up and hands it back. Same as I said to the other one. Third door on the right. Hurry.
Okay, I'm gonna
Immediately
run.
pulls over a new scroll and then starts writing.
I'm just walking.
Off I go.
Okay.
Is the bear coming with you?
Yeah, I mean, as long as they let
Just
it.
like eyes.
They let him in.
So the hallway continues more or less the same, and then you count 1, 2. You can count 3. And the door, and it is labeled Zuaro.
Zuaru?
Spell it.
Zuaro. Like the nameplate on the door.
Zuaro.
Yes.
Like Zorark. No.
The door is already open, and inside you can see 2 individuals. You can see one half-orc and the other Claire.
All right. So sitting, also at the thing. Hold on, let me pull up my character description.
They're like on the other side of a desk from Zuaro.
The other side of the desk.
half-orc.
So would they be looking at the back of me?
You were like it's like this, like the half-orc is sitting on this side of the table, and then that side, and the door is right over
okay.
there.
Over there. Okay. So very tall, sort of imposing, not in a broad way, but sort of imposing, silver dragonborn.
Nope. Sorry. Music too happy.
Oh.
Music too happy for
No, you're not a silver dragonborn.
Very straight posture. She has 2 arced horns protruding from the back of her head. One of them has a small golden band on it. And if you look closely, sort of along her jawline and around her face, she has like sort of auxiliary like spines and dewlaps folded under. That if you can gather from what you might have known of dragonborns or lizard folk or whatever, if she were to be frightened, they would come out. So you see that she has this this sash over her chest, and that's all she has over her chest. She's wearing this a pair of lavender harem pants and has this large white cloak with a bunch of patches on it. And she's sitting and staring very intently at the person at the desk. And you cannot discern anything from the expression on her face. She is just sitting and waiting. Or listening. I don't know if the person was talking. But
She, her.
yeah, she, her.
Sake of the table, name?
Kora, spelled Kore.
As in the Legend of?
Yep.
Cool.
Well,
No, but-
no.
Well, you're
Kore
right, yeah.
as in Persephone.
And passive perception.
13.
27.
Might kill you all. And just for the sake of continuing
That's the
this
spirit.
description, the half orc on the other side of the desk, which you could assume is Zuaro, is a relatively small half orc compared to the other ones that you have seen throughout your lives. He sits there in a very nice bit of clothing. He has a cloak and almost like a jacket with an undershirt sitting there. A very tiny small pair of readers sit far, far down his nose. And their look is hard and quick as it jumps between Kore?
Kora.
Kora. Okay, I'm gonna write pronunciation for that.
Like Cora, Kora. Also, Legend of Kora.
So as it jumps from Kora to the opening of the door where they see two. Ah, yes. More adventurers. Come in, come in. Come on, sit down, please. We haven't got all day.
Jump on the chair real quick.
Pull a chair and sit down.
We got 1, we got 2, 3. I have something unfortunate about that one. And 5 is out back. So, how much do you know and what do I need to explain before you leave? Gotcha. You were the one with the letter, correct?
I don't know a thing.
Okay, so the governor, being the man that he is, quite crazy if you ask me. He's very much one of myth and folklore. He's heard rumors of an ancient discovery in the forest of the Silent Woods. Deep in, he believes that there's this artifact that contains... Stop music, I swear. The song's too short. Keep looping. Alright. He believes this artifact may help in some way with our militia or something deadly, I don't know. He's requested that your troop go out and retrieve it successfully for him. And he never stated, but you can always assume anything else is for the taking, if you know what I mean.
I did not follow.
Anything but the artifact is yours. It's like just completely all sort of joking drops.
Yeah.
Anyway, the tram is out back. Your last compatriot will be there. Expect a couple days journey out. A couple days journey once you get to the forest. Grab the artifact and return. Easy as that. You'll all be rewarded accordingly.
What is this artifact? What does it resemble? What specifically are we looking for? These strangers?
He pulls out, he opens a drawer on his right side and pulls out a book. You with the highest perception, you can easily see the name of the book. And it is actually labeled as Legends, Folklore, and Children's Fairy Tales. And he flips to a page where he has bookmarked. The superstitious that he is believes that this children's story is true, and he flips around, and then there is this bright green bonfire in the middle of the page. This very high detailed illustration.
Green bonfire.
Green bonfire. He believes that harnessing the power of this flame or some magic bullshit will empower the army.
Does this sound vaguely similar to anything I'm akin to?
A little bit. You are seeing it illustrated in this way is a little surprising, but the intention of use is very much familiar to you.
Okay. You know, I'm really like eye him up and down and then back to the book a little bit, just not like, but just kind of like.
Are there any other questions before you disembark?
How?
How what? You're gonna have to be a little more specific, Donovan.
To harness it.
To harness it? I'm not the mage, I'm the guy at the desk. What do you want me to tell you?
He's just through. He looks not magic.
That's true. I am more book smart than archmage-ish. Best I know is how the lights in the goddamn hallway work. If I had to take some guess, either what's producing the flame, or finding a way to control the flame in some machinery, maybe.
Where is Tremel? Or Rise? Where is transport?
Finish hallway, open door.
You said finish hallway?
Finish hallway. Like, continue going down the hallway.
Not the hallway.
As in someone from Finland.
Yeah.
I stand up.
Thank you.
I start walking out.
Okay. I'm starting to get really impatient with you.
Hey.
Cora is gonna stand and, like, as they walk out, still standing there,
I'm
she
out.
extends her
I'm
hand.
out of the room.
And it's
I'm
this
scrambling
like
after
giant
you.
like claw that she's like.
Make an intimidation check.
Is that the goal?
No, she's trying to shake his hand.
This is a tiny guy at a
Oh,
desk.
I got a 4, so.
He kind of looks at it and just shakes her hand.
How small? You said this is a half orc? How small is
This
this guy?
is small for a half orc.
Okay, okay.
It's not like, but like
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a half orc,
Yeah.
he's small. Like, he
But not Bug Rider. over
barely
here.
grabs your hand and
She's
slowly.
a very firm, like.
I ride a bear to work.
Yeah. And she just stares for a moment and just walks out.
Gosh. As the three of y'all continue down the hallway, there is a very large set of double glass doors at the end, where you can see this abnormally close wooden structure that is either the tram or something else.
Tram is like a cart sort of thing, or Shane is trying to. What is a tram?
It's like the sidewalk.
Okay.
The tram is the train. I'm getting to it.
I gotcha.
Craig has never seen a train.
Okay, cool.
The two of y'all have ridden trams before.
Okay, gotcha.
These are trains. I'll get to it in a second.
The fuck is a tram?
Alright. You actually, I have music now. Yay!
Da 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 da. Dan's intro.
And as we're walking, not that like you wouldn't have seen it before, but Cora has a really long, sort of though in the way it moves a little bit like rope-like tail. With at the end this small like, it's not like some dinosaurs have a ball at the end of their tail with spikes on it.
yeah.
It's not a ball, but it's like a protrusion with spiky things on it.
Oh, so you're like a Draken Blood sort of.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Apparently, I'm not logged into Apple Music.
Wait, so me metagame because I'm just curious. So are you like a more like burly like Exorus Dragonborn, or are you built still, but you more like slender and like?
She's very slender, very like imposing in
Dragon
the way
blood.
that she
I gotcha.
stands. But not like buff and muscled.
No, I gotcha.
Like a,
There's like a separate dragon. There's like Dragonborn, and then there's what's called like Dragon Blood, which is close to that. I'm just trying to visualize it for myself, which is awesome.
yeah, and she has
They have
like
tails.
like sharp blue eyes, and again, she doesn't emote.
Like Sapphire.
No, like ice. And so it's like, because dragons would emote differently because you have different muscles in the face. So like you have no idea what's going through her.
Have you seen the D&D movie? There's Dragon.
I haven't seen it, no.
They all of its puppets and animatronics. So it's really cool.
Alright.
Anyway.
Music.
As we walk down the hallway, Raywin is like vibrating.
Scales, by the way. Yeah, she's
So you open
yeah.
these glass doors, and in front of you is this very large wooden and metal structure, stretching 40 feet long, about 30 feet in that direction, and only 10 to your right. Glass windows are posted every few feet up above, but none of y'all are giants to be able to see inside. On this side, you can see 3 large beasts of burdens, 1 to your right and 2 to your left, that appear to be yoked to this large structure and actually lifting it up several inches off the ground to presumably allow it to be carried and moved.
Okay. What do they look like?
Let's see. Think of almost like a large bear, but they have a pair of horns on the front of their face that droop down and curve around to their ears and kind of like sit poked out here.
Okay. Would I recognize any beasts like this?
You've seen these beasts before. These are known as yoix.
Well,
Y-I-O-X.
Y-I-O-X? What?
And these would, for the sake of outside the game, these would be used for anything like an oxen would be used for.
Big ox, yeah.
Big ox, like big bearish oxen.
Okay.
Muscle on an animal.
Cool.
And to your right, just a few feet, is the door to it, and a few step stools down. And outside sits two more people. Dan, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So you see this green dragonborn with almost like crystalline skin. Alright, his eyes are like a light green, like the actual eye itself, with black irises and just the same green in the middle.
Black irises, you said?
Yes. He's pretty tall and he has two horns curving slightly back. And one of them is full, but the other is kind of, the end looks almost broken off, but it's still floating there as if it is still connected.
Ooh.
And then he has a couple, like two little protrusions coming off of his chin, almost looking like a beard. He's wearing a set of fine clothes, but he looks like really, really muscular, as if it's like not quite like it's
like
fitting well.
Like Kronk from
It's
Emperor's New Groove.
I mean, shit. But it's fit well.
Yeah, he fills his clothes out well.
Oh yeah.
On each of his shoulders and on the ring that's on his middle finger on his right hand, there's a signet that looks, basically it's black and white checker on the back, like 4 squares, alternating black and white, and what looks to be a blue dragon looking to the right with those similar like attached horns, the floating horns.
Would I recognize that?
Which part?
The
The
signet.
signet on his thing.
You would recognize the signet.
Cool. Do I have to roll for anything? Or would I just know it?
This is a whisper.
I'll have you.
You can text me.
I'll have you roll history just to see how much you remember.
Okay. Dan, what was your name?
And weapons or armaments of any kind?
Oh yes.
Same for
that's
you.
A 23.
23. Okay. I'll text you something.
Okay.
Across his back in this really like ordinate leather, I guess
Sheath. Yeah.
sheath is a great sword with just like a pretty much, for lack of a better term, just a bedazzled handle.
Sick.
You can't see much, but the blade goes through the sheath. The end of it is exposed, and so is the handle.
Were you openly armed with anything?
I had a tool belt on with various things, one of which was a scabbard for a short sword.
And you see a javelin that looks almost lightning-ish.
Lightning-ish?
And it's like
You said that was
Any weapons or anything?
23.
Right when it's like straps and bags everywhere,
Okay,
there's
just-
like nails falling out behind them. There's
Like-
a hammer on their hip.
Okay. Look like a trades
Something
worker.
falls out, Cora just watches it and points.
It's right there.
Looks at you expectantly.
We'll be needing that, yep.
Just mine. It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna type that while I'm talking. Alright. So.
Wait, Dan, what was your name?
Tolrek.
Spell it.
Tolric?
Yes. Tolrek.
Passive perception.
14.
Bitch.
What was yours?
15.
Highest in the group. Okay, here we go.
Lumpy's is 14 as well.
Alright. So, Standing in front of this dragonborn, up the stairs with the door open, appears, which character, who is this? That's you, is another black dragonborn. This wasn't planned, I swear. This dragonborn is dressed in a jet black coat, has a fitted red undershirt. His coat has a very defined collar and has markings on it, but you can't quite see it from this distance. To his one side, you can see is a sheathed longsword. And the two are currently seem to be arguing.
Gone.
Gone. Dead. They both died. They seem to be arguing. Now, I told you, you can't get on the tram until the rest of the group shows up.
That makes no sense. Why can't I just get in and get comfy?
Well, that's not how this works. The whole group shows up, and then the whole group leaves.
It's not like it's leaving, going anywhere.
As they're arguing, Cora just gets on. She just walks past.
He's standing in the doorway.
Oh, she's gonna stop and look.
What? Okay, now you can get on. See, was that hard to wait?
I don't see why, Matt.
Okay, wait, first. Names, I need to know who is on my tram. Okay, it's very important. You've been sitting here for too long. Who are you?
Tulrik of House Baldwin.
Thank you. And he lets you pass.
Just
House Balrin, like the city? Of House what?
Balrin. Balrin.
Is that the same as the city name? Or
Baludin is the city.
Baludin, okay.
It's like
No, I didn't know if it was the same thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't know anyway. It doesn't matter.
I got right on here. Conductor's a bitch.
Who's next in line?
Cora will just. Cora.
Yes. Finally, someone with manners here.
Gets on.
Tulrik's still just glaring at the conductor.
Behind the door? Oh, he doesn't even notice. He doesn't care.
I would be letting you get in front of me because I'm staring at what this is.
The bear.
No, I'm you.
No, I know the bear.
Raven Zillick back.
That's a mouthful. Hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Is the bear coming?
Yes.
You wait out here. I'm gonna open up the side door for the bear.
I want the bear to make fax machine noises.
And you, my friend?
What is contraption?
This?
Yes.
This is the tram. Have you never seen one of these before?
I have not made one's acquaintance.
This is going to be a treat for you. You hate walking long distances.
I'm actually fine with walking. I'm very.
So you're telling me you would willingly walk halfway across the funkin' country?
I kind of already have, probably twice. I prefer.
Wait, can I ask where you're from?
I am from the Icelands outside of Holland.
His face immediately softens. I see. I get this then. Well, over here, people don't work as hard and are lazy.
I've come to notice that, yes.
Yes. So, they hire people like me to basically...
Likewise.
Yes, to escort them around. Please. It would be comfortable.
I am Kryog of the Ilus and Warrior of the Quran.
The name is Shiorin.
Shiorin?
Spell that?
Yep.
S-H-I-L-E-D.
S-H-I-L?
S-H-I-E-L.
Yeah, okay.
D-R-E-N.
One more time.
S-H-I-E-L.
Children.
D-R-E-N.
Children, but with S.
Children.
Yeah, yes, children with an S. I said, pardon me, Kryog of the Elos and Warrior of the Quran. So, Elos is I-L-O-S, and Quran, this is the thing I was asking about, is K-Y-U-A-R-N. K-Y-U, oh, excuse me, no, K-Y-U-R-A-N, pardon me. I made up a bunch of names.
Say that again? What is it?
Kryog?
No, what he's the warrior of.
Of the Quran. K-Y-U-R-A-N.
Cool, that makes sense.
Let's go.
And so he lets you in, and then he walks outside, and he's walking past the middle yoiks, and is asked, "So what is this bear for? It doesn't look quite normal."
Oh, he's just here to keep me company. I love talking to myself. Might as well have someone to talk to.
Okay, sure, why not? He takes out a pair of keys, and now there's this giant, like, wooden board, and he starts unlocking it, and then slowly lowers this giant ramp, and inside you can see this interior room that I'm going to describe here in a second. As you all board, he relocks it up. So, this inside room, more description, I love talking.
Welcome to the gig.
Welcome to the gig. Where's the inside of the tram?
18.
Sorry. So as each of y'all are, where am I? There we go. As you make your way out of the tram, each of you is greeted with the interior of what appears to be a tavern. It is lit by a staining yellow light from candle bulbs, more enchanted sources of light that are very common in this area. Bulbs along the sides of the ceiling. A large bar covers the entire back walls with 4 bar stools sitting right in front of it. The shelves on the back of the behind the bar sport a several number of various boxes, bottles, wrapped items, bits of food. Off to the right side of the room sits a single round table with 5 chairs. These chairs are slightly smaller than usual. They would be the size of between a halfling and a human would be the ideal size that all of you could fit. It may be a little tall or a little short depending on who you are.
How tall were you two-ish? You're small.
Tall.
Very big? Like pushing
I'm 3
more than
foot
6?
8.
Yeah.
More than 6? Okay, so you guys
Oh my god.
So we have 3 giants and a tiny person.
Well, I'm like 5'10". I'm not huge.
Okay. So the table on the right side, and on the left side is a map showing the surrounding area of Baladin. And to the left side of the map is a wooden door labeled housing. And so all of you get onto the tram, and just a few moments later, you hear the foots of the yoiks from outside as the tram slowly starts
As that happens, my stance immediately gets kind of like wider and just like a little more like, what the fuck is it? It's like what is this? But I eventually like, vehicles moving.
So, you're all alone in this tram for now. You have...
Are there like windows outside and stuff?
Yeah, there's the window from the door that you came in, and then right on the other side. So it's like, if this is the front wall that y'all boarded from, there's the door that you came on, the big wooden door that the bear had to enter, and then another wood window, not a door this time.
Wait, is Rourke in with us?
Rourke is in.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in like a pen or something.
I thought he was in his own
Rourke
place.
is in the middle of this barish area.
Is there like a coat hanger-esque thing, like for cloaks and
You would assume
what have
that
you?
would be in the housing section.
Okay.
Laura goes straight for the housing section.
Straight for the housing.
Yeah, she
I'm-
just looks around and then.
I'm gonna kind of like look at the window and start seeing things go past and being like, walk speed, horse speed, polar bear speed, faster speed, and as it's getting just kind of like. Wow, I'm assuming it's like a train, train.
This is
Okay.
moving extremely fast, considering
Okay.
that these are beasts actually running and carrying this giant
Ooh,
structure
okay.
with it.
I'm gonna pull up a chair next to you and stand so I can see out the window.
At this point, buildings are going by really fast, and eventually the wall of the outside of Baladin goes, and it's just fields.
So we're leaving town as well.
We're leaving
Okay.
town. And
Okay.
it's fields.
Real question for you.
Yep.
So in terms of where I'm from, and in like if I'm thinking of like a world, how far south are we, and what's climate kind of like in this area?
This is a generally warmer and more humid climate.
Okay.
You are about 2/3 of the country south. So
Okay.
that is probably...
Pretty south. Like,
it is
yeah, okay.
pretty far south, yeah.
Okay. You would, in my like description of even going through it as well, just with like attire, it is like more winter-based clothing. Like it's heavier clothing and stuff. And I'm just looking out the window. You came up next to me?
Yeah, I'm next to you. We're staring.
Hello.
Hi,
What was your name? I apologize.
Raywin.
Right. Shane. Raven. I'm Cryog of the Isil, warrior of the Kirlon. You have a very frantic grip. It is a pleasure making acquaintance of yours.
And with you. Not how I expected to spend my, I guess, week. How long did you say it would take?
About a week.
To be honest, I didn't even open the letter.
I had no such letter. I simply heard through word of mouth in tavern and made way here. Surprised they let me in.
As you start looking around, this tavern actually looks very familiar. And you're thinking to yourself, yeah, this matches the exact tavern that you were just in earlier today where you found the information. The layout is identical.
Are you telling me that this train was a parked tavern that I thought was just a tavern, got in and then got out and before it moved?
I'm saying this train is built to model this famous tavern in Baladin.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty sick. I like that.
Actually, same place.
You were on the tram,
Well, no,
got off the tram, forgot what the tram was, came back.
what is this called the tram? This building?
Yep.
So, yet building there was a apologize. Common is not my first language. It's difficult for me speaking. Do you know Elven tongue and or Draconic tongue?
Not a word.
Drat. Regardless, similar building was in previously and identical. Besides fast windows.
Look like this one.
Is your bear here?
Yes.
Your bear. This is very curious animal. Why is it so artificial?
Cause I built it, made it. Him.
What's name? What is it called?
Rorik.
Rorik. I'm gonna try and get down, like on a knee, to face it, and I'm just going to, cause I'm gonna go with what I'm like akin to with the beasts I've gone through. I'm gonna like kind of like give him a light scratch like under the neck. Just be like, you seem like a good boy. And I don't know how he'd react. It's your thing, but
Oh, he's great. He's gonna come up closer next to you and sit down.
you get like behind its metal ears. Like this is strange sensation. But you seem like a good boy.
You went straight through the...
I went straight for housing. Cora's just trying to look at what everything, like, see everywhere that there is to go.
Okay.
So she, like...
So you open this, and it's a really cramped hallway that goes down to what is the end of the tram. There's actually a window where you can see out the back.
Mm-hmm.
And there are 5 doors, each just room numbered 1 through 5 on the side.
Okay, so she's gonna, like, sort of look in the window of each room, or just look in each room if they don't have windows.
Mm-hmm.
Are they all identical, I'm assuming?
They're all identical furniture-wise, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything different about any one of them?
Just looking in, no.
Okay. She is going to... Whichever one is closest to the door.
That'd be the first room.
She's gonna
Room labeled 1.
take that one and take off her, like, belt of tools and toss it on, like, the cot or whatever is in there.
So I'll give you a, so all 5 of these rooms are the same. It's a short rectangular, perpendicular to the hallway of the tram. On the perpendicular, if this is the hallway, the room is rectangular like this. So in the back left corner is what looks to be a pretty comfortable bed, considering that this is a moving tram. Above it sits this wire mesh shelf that is probably for luggage of some sort. On the right side is a table and a chair facing a window. On the table sits a glass bowl filled with rocks, and you know exactly what this is. These rocks, what did I call it? Passage rocks. These are called passage rocks. A lot of people of higher net worth or like business owners carry a sack of travel rocks that are rocks they've picked up on from wherever, and they have gone through each one and individually engraved their own, in essence, a signature or house signet. and the idea is that you leave it wherever you go, so the owners can have a keep of who was there, and almost like saying like I was here, I was in this place at some point.
Cool. I'm gonna, in seeing that, she's gonna sort of take it in for a minute, and then pick up the bowl and start going through it.
Yeah.
Just to see like who's been here.
Yeah, you notice a couple, several different nobles of Baladin. The governor's rock is actually in here. A couple members.
Pocket that shit.
Of...
So, real quick, sorry. Is this in every room? Is there one of these bowls in every
Yes.
room? Okay.
And all of you would have known of these passage rocks. These
Okay.
is a pretty continental.
I was gonna say,
thing.
okay. I like that. Might fucking steal that.
It's kinda
Might
like
fucking steal that, Evan. I like
Like a
that.
logbook, yeah. There's actually one of your family members is in here as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Uncle Johnny?
Johnny.
Le coach?
And then you keep going through, and then you just keep finding your family's rock over and over and over again.
Bruh.
Your family really likes this cabin.
They like this cabin.
You went to the first
She's gonna-
cabin
no,
on
she's
the
gonna
right.
Put it down and think about it for a minute, and then she's gonna pick up the tool belt and go to the next room.
Can you roll history for me?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Ooh, 8.
Okay. It's a little weird that they're all in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, so she's gonna go to the next room, and she's not gonna look at the passage rocks in that room. She's
Okay.
gonna put her stuff down in there.
Yeah. There's also like right next to the door, how like a lot of hotels have that like that coat rack or like closet. There's that there as well, and that's all furnished in the room. Yep.
oh, you started.
Go.
Okay.
I'm-
Go.
Oh,
Pick
well, I was
someone.
gonna say, after having some small talk with, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a minute to get names for everybody, so I
Me
do
too.
apologize. Raywin, Rorik's the bear. Raywin.
Raven and Rory.
After speaking with Raywin for a minute, I'm going to, I'm actually going to head to that second room because last I saw she went into the first room.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go into the second room and I'm gonna open the door and be like, oh, apologies, I thought you were in the other room. I mistake. I'm gonna look at the travel rocks for a second. And be like, you mind me one moment with?
Yeah, sure.
Gonna go a little flavor here, but just bear with me because
Yeah,
the
go
device.
ahead.
I'm gonna walk up to the bowl and like just not like stealthily or anything next to you. I'm gonna like. And the red glass is gonna like flare a bit, and you're gonna see out of my hands, you're gonna feel like this cold air kind of like blow through like around there, and this like rock like not spherical, but this like baseball sized like very like opaque piece of like ice is gonna appear in my hand, and I'll take it, and I'm gonna take a little like a leather carving knife, and I'm just gonna set it in the bowl. I enjoy custom, not like back at home.
And she's just sort of watching this whole thing, and you cannot tell what she's thinking.
It's not a signature or anything. It's like
no,
a
yeah,
crest
like,
sort of thing.
She's just watching the whole thing go down. And when he sets it down, she's gonna stare at it and then pick it up and be like,
It's very cold.
she's
It's not melting
a
though.
cold dragon.
What I mean, well, not like it's like
Yeah.
it's not melting though.
She picks it up and she's staring at it. She's gonna go, this is, wrong? This is not your room.
Apologies. Is it the one in every room? Right. New custom, not from here. Apologies. And I walk out of the room and I'll go into is it 1-2 or is it like 1-3, 2-4?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it's
The
just
right
one
side of the hallway is all the rooms. The left side of the hallway is a big window that goes out to the outside.
Okay, I will go to 3 then,
You go to 3. Okay.
and I'll set that in there,
Set
and I'll
it
take off my shawl and stuff. Hang
Did
it up.
you inscribe like your own custom signature, or is this the signature
Uh,
of your...
Of the Elos is what I
Gotcha.
described. It is like a front-facing etching of a draconic entity.
Yeah. Awesome. Are you? You're now alone with Rourke. This big
Where's he?
You are.
Where's this Karen at?
What have you been doing?
You walk straight.
Touching himself in his bedroom? I don't know.
Gosh.
Spoiling himself? I don't know.
He walks straight to the bar and is looking at all the bottles in the back, just judging them like based on how much they're worth. He's just judging. Like,
Emerald trash.
There's definitely some just filler garbage for the bozos who have no clue what there is, but there's a couple bottles that surprise you.
Looking for the best vintage.
Just after that, he's just gonna walk over towards the rooms, just like looking around, seeing like just exploring a little bit this specific tram.
Well, there's the rooms, the bar, table, map. That's all in the bar room, and the rooms are separate.
Okay.
My door's open and you see like I've like taken the sheets off of the mattress and I've just kind of thrown them onto the ground in like kind of like a pile. And I just kind of like have sat in it for a second. I'm just like on the floor.
As I walk past,
And I just look up and I go,
I'm gonna go to the room 5, but as I walk past, he's just gonna kind of like sneer. And
I take out a piece of like very old jerky and just not
I'm-
as good old.
I missed something in the description of these rooms, but in the closet by the door, there are 2 doors. There's like, you know how like some closets have like the big double doors, and then on top they have 2 smaller doors.
Yes, yeah.
So they're like that. There's 2 sections of the closet, one for probably like coats and shirts, and then another one for top storage.
Oh, that's where this. Okay, so I've hung my shawl, whatever, in there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take off the 2 blades at each side as well, and like kind of hang them separately in there. But the whip is still there, and he's got like the shawl and cloak was like a lot of it. So there's probably like, not like a muscle shirt, but there's like a shorter sleeved leather garment there and stuff. And then I guess I'll go out and just sit in the common area if
Yeah.
whatever. I'm gonna pee really quick. Keep talking. Don't wait up for me.
When you walk past the room that Cora is in,
Your door open?
Yeah, the door's open. She didn't close it. She's like inspecting the cabinet doors. Like you have no idea what she's doing. But she's just like looking around.
When you open the top closet, there is a locked chest.
And she's just gonna leave that one open for a minute and keep looking around the room. Eventually she's gonna come back
Yeah.
to it, but like
Yeah.
she just leaves that open.
he's just gonna like just walk past.
So you're going to room 5?
Yes.
Same thing as before. Anything special for you?
He's just all he's gonna be doing is just setting up his bed, just a little bit more. I'm not sure how it exactly was like, but he's just gonna set up his room how he likes it. So
And you're now alone in the tavern with Rourke.
Well, no,
I'm just gonna stare out the window with Rory.
I would
There's
watch
still
back
a
out.
little time before you get back. You're staring out the window watching?
Yeah, we're just gonna watch what's outside.
The sun is actually starting to set a little bit. It's late afternoon, but it's just a lot of rolling hills, farmland, occasional trees. Nothing too crazy. So at this point, you would have made it back to the center room. And at the same time, you would have noticed first, at the back of the bar, you start to hear, it's very recognizable to you, the whirring of an engine starting up from behind the bar.
I'm gonna go peek.
You run over to the bar, you kind of like
Hop up on a stool.
hop on a stool and peer over, and what you see is lying on the ground is a warforge that is now powering itself up, sensing that the trip has started.
Ooh.
Do-do-do-do-do.
We got a bartender.
Fuck,
Yeah.
better be.
So you see the whirring of this machine, and then it stands straight up at this very fast speed, and it's this very dull, beat up silver warforge. It's very much dented, scratched. There's dirt stains all over it. It has a just very small, almost like butler vest on, and it's a blank face, but there are 2 slots for an eyes, and then there is a small screen that lights up when it talks.
A screen, okay. Shit.
Like screen, like it is like a series of like small lights.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Like, you know, like Jumbotron LEDs.
Yeah.
Like that, but on like a smaller scale.
Like that Space Invaders game that was at the thing where you like sit and it would be all lit up on the wall.
Yeah, like that.
No.
Yeah. And so as he powers on, it immediately locks eyes with you and goes, "Hello, I am Serve. How may I assist you on this journey?"
I am Serve.
Oh, I'm okay. Do you need anything though?
I am doing great. Thank you for asking.
Can I cast mending on the Warforged?
As you reach over and you cast mending, and some of the dirt clears
With my
off
little
a little
hammer.
bit.
Ding, ding.
And
Thanks,
cleans,
Felix.
you can take a guess that it's more of the circuitry on the inside than the actual physical beat
I want to
up.
fix it.
He turns over to you then. Hi, hello. I am Serve. How may I help you?
Automaton common, worse than common from mine. Do you have anything sharp and dry?
Like food?
Drink.
Drink. Ah, yes. It like spins over. You can see that he's actually on a singular wheel. His right leg is has a wheel on the end, and his left leg is more meant for stability when standing. So he wheels around and is like glancing all over at the back of the bar, very jittery. Grabs one, turns around, drink, and slides it over right in front of you to the edge.
Thank you much.
It's on the house.
Lovely. I have absolutely no coin.
Understood. He kind of sets it down and puts his hands together. Well, welcome to the train of children. I am Serve. I am your local tender and discuss partner for any help you may like along this
It's
journey.
like my AI on Snapchat. You just start asking questions and it's gonna be the same. I turn to. Oh my god! I'm gonna keep it on your page because fuck you. I'm gonna turn to Raywin. Similar to Beast you've created entity here.
No idea. Don't know who built it. I built this one.
Right.
At this point, Cora would probably come out from the housing.
I'll sit in a bar stool.
And sort of see the people and sort of like wander up to the bar and sit like 2 stools away from you guys, just like.
Alright. Keeping like face fronting, he just rolls horizontally over. Hi, I am Serve. How may I help you?
And she sort of looks at him. All of a tea?
Tea? That's unusual. I like you. Turns around, puts the bottle back, and rolls around back to what's assumably a kitchen. And starts making some tea. He'll be back in a little bit.
Cryo will kind of like not like turn and face, but just kind of like acknowledge you sitting there. Aversion to influence or simply unliking taste.
Never worked for me. And then she's gonna very bluntly switch into Draconic and ask if you speak Draconic.
Shane's gonna drop the accent because he's much more fluent in Draconic.
Yeah.
He's gonna say, I'll keep the accent, but okay. This is a much better conversation tone for me. I figured, but I didn't want to assume that you spoke Draconic language.
It was on your rock. I wondered.
Ah, yes. Simple emblem from...
I'm listening, not hearing anything.
Simple emblem from back home. I'm from far north, and a lot of this technology, as it were, is quite foreign to me. Feeling out of place, but at least alcohol still, well, feels warm, but that's about it, really.
I know the feeling. Not the alcohol. The other one.
You live up north as well?
Is it north of Baladin? Where is that one?
So the island of Kalush is almost this like giant crescent moon shape.
Do you have a drawn map by chance? Or is it all in your brain?
It's all in my brain.
Damn it, okay, that's fine, that's fine.
I can visualize. Let's go.
Actually, you know what? I can sketch this
On
up
the
really
map.
fast.
On the map.
Alright, erase the grid.
You're drawing it again.
I hope the bear speaks Draconic.
The bear just translates everything for you.
That'd be great.
Translates it, but it's in bear, so it's just...
I learned bear.
You learn bear to teach the robot bear so bear can communicate with real bears, also dragons.
Raywin was out in the forest recording bear noises for this bear.
So Raywin, Rorik, I'm sorry,
Cora.
Cora, and Fastadan. That's not your name. Tolric. So Tolric, Rorik, Tolric, Rorik, Cora, Rory.
What?
What is it? Raywin. What did... Toric.
Rory is
Rory.
Rorik's nickname.
Rory, Toric, Cora, Raywin, Cryok. Okay.
There you go.
Fuck these names.
Right.
Sheldrin.
Super quick sketch, but Baladin is this dot down here.
Right?
Yep.
And this upper section is where he's talking about.
Okay.
Where
Is that
is,
mountains, glaciers blocking that? Cool.
Roughly, yeah.
It's all like one landmass, like all
Yeah,
together.
this is all together.
Cool. And we're heading north?
Showing comparatively.
Showen is Showen is which one is Showen? That one's
That's
Showen.
the
Cool.
art one.
Yeah. No, Arthastein's the art one. You want Arthasteen or Showen's the
I want showing.
okay. Showen
Yeah.
is. Well, I can just go like this.
Where are you from, Cracker?
Don't worry about it.
Showen is the dot on the left. Arthastein's the dot on the north.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And these fate dotted lines are roughly where their influence reaches.
The big cities,
The
right?
big cities, yeah.
Okay.
So in response to that question, she's gonna
Sorry,
say.
I totally should.
No, dude,
No,
you're
it's
good. You're
okay.
good. New world. Gotta figure it out.
She's gonna pause and be like, I'm from everywhere. Kind of. I've lived everywhere.
Interesting. Have you been as far as the Icelands over Halden's glaciers?
Not the Icelands, no.
Figures. I've met very few who've gone in and out of there. Apparently it is difficult, but it's just where I was grown and raised. It is home.
I was raised here.
In this city? Seems like nice city. Too much fake noise for me, however. Especially, apology for dialect. I'm more comfortable speaking with whoever. We're just talking about where it's from and alcohol preference.
Fun.
And at this time, Surf comes back around with, he's kind of holding it like this, but it's this giant tea kettle. Like, this is a ginormous tea kettle and a stack of 3 cups just slit into one another and comes around and it's just like, tea! Sets it down, both those down in front of you, and kind of like sits there waiting.
Tolric's gonna come out at this point.
Oh, hello! Come join us!
Just gonna
How many bar stools are there?
There are 4 bar stools.
So, wait. So,
He's gonna sit
wait,
between
are
us.
you in one? Are you in one of them?
I'm in one.
So, I was assuming, so you're here, blank, myself, and then
Yeah, so you're
you.
gonna sit in the
he's gonna
space.
just walk up to it.
Okay.
Top shelf boots, please.
Alright, he turns around and kind of like suspensions himself, like almost like a yeah, exactly. Up and just turns around. Are you, my friend?
Can bear grow tall?
Gonna take that and just walk back
Can
to
bear
that
grow
table
tall?
that you talked
Yep.
about.
No.
On his own, just
Good though. Right?
That would be
Yeah,
interesting
and while
to
he's doing that,
Yeah.
Cora's gonna take
Longer
the
bear.
top teacup. I don't know how big
Start-
the teacups are.
Picking
The
up the
teacups
bear's
are, like,
paw,
about this big.
tinkering
They're
with
big
it.
teacups.
To take it because she has very large hands.
Yeah, they fit actually. They fit in your hands how a normal teacup would fit in our hands.
Okay.
So for me, it's pretty big then.
It's pretty big for you. They're
Is it-
ginormous. For
Is it
you.
like one of those cereal bowls that we've been eating today, sort of sized?
almost a little smaller than
Okay,
that.
okay. So just like
She takes it and picks up the kettle and sort of watches the automaton do to see if he's gonna like try to take it from her.
He's back around putting the booze back and
Okay.
he turns around and just
She's
kind of
gonna
watches
she's
you.
gonna pour herself some tea, and still like watching him, and then just like set it down and put both hands around the mug and like.
I'll go and. Oh, sorry.
What?
Were you about to say something?
I'm tinkering with my bear.
Okay.
Because that guy can grow taller and I want my bear to be able to be taller.
Draconic, I'll just ask you. How does it taste?
Earthy.
Probably preferred. Hello, Draconic.
He's over at the table. He's not like.
Oh, I thought you came up to the bar and got. Sorry, I thought
Yeah,
you
he
came
went
up.
over the table.
Man, I'm gonna spend this whole trip not understanding a word.
Just alone, just sipping,
Okay.
looking very bored.
Cora's gonna turn to you and go, nice bear.
Thanks.
I'm calming up.
Made it myself.
I concur. Very interesting.
I concur as well. I like seeing another friend like me.
You could make a song named that.
I don't sing very well. I can try.
I don't either.
Would you like me to try?
I am impartial to such decision.
Okay, I'll wait. And he's just kind of like backed up to the back, not like tell me stuff, but like
Yeah.
he's there, just kind of in the background.
Let's see. Cora will probably go and sit down at the table. She's gonna observe that there are 5 seats there and be like, internal mathematics, like,
It's not gonna work.
I should go over there. She's gonna stand up and sit over there.
You're just gonna
Just sitting
like,
across from you.
you're just gonna like glance over at you.
Did you bring the kettle and the other cups with you? Or
Oh,
they still-
no, I did not.
Okay.
They're still sitting on the bar. She just
Okay.
brought her own cup.
I look at the kettle and I'm kind of like, is that just for her or is that our sort? I'm not gonna touch it. I just turn to you and just. We joining social construct table or are you staying at the bar?
Full concert.
What? We can go over there. Come on, I'm gonna grab his hand and take him with me.
His skin is cold.
Oh well.
Okay. I'll kind of take your little hand. Just like,
As everybody walks over, Tiller's just gonna look kind of just slightly annoyed, but just
Mhm.
not move.
Forced
Cora's
social interaction.
Is there something wrong with your face?
What?
villager ass currency
She
motherfucker.
Just staring. Just,
What's that supposed to mean?
there's something wrong with your face.
Part of your head is floating behind your rest of head.
No, just,
Oh, I thought that's what you were implying. I
just your
apologize.
face.
Call him ugly.
Just sipping.
Is it the robot? Is that Serb?
Still just like eye contact, looking kind of confused at this point, but just
You cannot tell anything. She is just staring at you.
Well, because you're laughing, I'm having. Are you like blank expression or are you just hard to read?
Very hard to read.
Okay, but you're not just like
No, she's not just, like, you just can't read
your
what
face
she's-
looks dumb.
Yeah.
Roll deception.
Roll deception. What?
Or persuasion, your choice.
Okay. She genuinely, because he's making a weird expression. Because he looks annoyed. So she's saying there's something wrong
Sorry,
with her
I
face.
thought you were like talking about his actual physical features.
You
Okay.
fucking
And then-
suck.
you see in his
He's
head,
trying to trick him into thinking there's
he's just
something
looking
in his
confused,
teeth.
trying to
That was
decide
good.
if that was an insult or
Yeah.
not.
No, what she's trying to get across is that you look bothered,
Mm.
but
Yeah.
it's not coming out that
Okay.
way.
Both of us are not socially adept to deal with people.
You see, he's just trying to decide if that's an insult or not.
And looks very concerned. Like,
Okay, I'm just takes another sip.
You have top shelf liquor, right? That's what you said.
Yes. He's gonna. Do you still have your cup with you?
Yeah.
At this point, he's gonna like. How do you drink that stuff? Try this. You just.
Okay. I don't.
It spills.
Where's?
I take it. I just like. I like slide you mine, and I. It's all right. Too much adjustment. Too much. Where I come from, no time for pleasantry. Simple is as is. So more taste fine. Nothing wrong with it. It's personal preference for just simplicity, nothing too difficult. I can understand drinking that, but also being around town, they need what's it called? The coin is lots of coin for something like this. Apparently complimentary, however, though. It was all right. Thank you.
Okay.
Feel free to try mine if you'd like, just for courtesy.
I'm good, thank you.
I'll finish mine. How clothes yours? How looked very fine and proper. How keep so clean?
This runs in the family.
Money.
Ah. Wait, I still like the clothes you share them with your sibling and father and mother, or it's simply like innate ability to keep clean run in family.
I
Common, not first
Change.
language. Apologies.
I mean, I don't really do much. I like.
Well, that is
Get
obvious.
it
That's
dirty?
obvious, but I mean, like,
He's just gonna drop facial expression.
was not meant to be an insult. Was very just like. You get the gist.
Just like glares at you. He's like, I don't go out as much to get it dirty. I guess
Money.
Makes sense.
money.
His face doing the thing that you said before again.
It's disturbing.
I wouldn't say that. That's just mildly concerning.
This is a cheery group who wants to hear about how the bear works instead of talking about each other's faces.
I can
Yeah?
attempt to understand. Is it work like real bear?
No.
To make you feed and then it make better?
No, please don't put food in the bear.
Is it not like
it's
food?
mechanical. I built it.
Well, you're right,
What
but
does
like,
it do?
Gives me company. His name is Rorik. He's very friendly.
he is
unless
very
you're trying
nice
to
bear.
fight
I pet the
me.
bear again. My nails just. Oh, no.
Just in Draconic, he's just strange.
Draconic. I concur, but still cute bear.
Going to launch into a long-winded explanation of how I built Rorik.
He was not, in fact, talking about the bear.
No, Cora is sitting
Very Drax,
silently
like, over my
right
head.
now, and just like
I don't.
Cryog is
Raymond
as
does
well.
not care at all if anyone is listening. Just talking.
Cryog
Cora
sits
is,
and
but she's very confused.
well, I was gonna say, Cryog sits and listens and is like, all of the words are getting to him. You can tell it's like,
It's fine. It's fine.
what do you mean?
As you're going on with your story, Sir slowly takes behind the remaining kettle and pots and goes away behind the back. And out comes Shieldren again from the same room that Sir left towards.
It's like behind the bar, right?
Yeah, it's like,
Okay,
there's like
right.
a room behind the bar.
Got you.
Well, he walks right up to the table. I see you all getting settled in, eh?
Something of the sort. They've been drinking and learning about fake bear.
Yes, quite an interesting contraption, I may say. I'm assuming you met my good friend Sarah now.
Yes, common worse than mine.
Yeah, his language processor is a little on the fritz. I've been working on it for a little while. Does the bear talk?
He makes bear noises.
That doesn't help
Growls.
with common. That doesn't help with common, but that's very interesting.
I'm thinking of like glam rock Chica without the beak, when it's like just like just like the static.
No,
screeching.
no. Very high quality audio recorded by Raywin in the forest.
Audio jumble. Audio jumble.
Cora is now staring at the bear because that didn't occur to her that the bear could talk, and now she's like expecting it to talk. It's like
No, just bear noises.
Bear noise.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yep, that's Rorik.
Okay.
And then sometimes you hear like a clipped scream of Raywin running from the bear.
sometimes it's a little earlier. Hi.
Shieldren brings out, and it's a small stack of papers, and he hands one to each of you. Right here we got is what I like to call the itinerary of the trip. It's got a couple of days, and as actually he's explaining, you can see there's like bullet points and everything there is. We got 2 days travel, then we're gonna hit the city of, I forget the place. What's this city called? We're hitting House Emplar for a couple of little supplies. I know a friend over there that could, a little more of an expert on the snare than I am.
Repeat that with spelling again, sorry.
House Emplar. Sorry, Emplair. Wrong.
Emplair.
Yep. M-Pillar.
I spelled it wrong. Fine.
The two of y'all are aware of House Emplar. Actually, you more so than you as well. It's this group of hippie scientists, basically,
Sweet.
that love studying this very weird forest and are borderline obsessed with it.
Cool. Also, what do I know about the House Ballroom?
Did I not send you a text?
You sent me that I know who they are,
Yeah.
but is that
That's all you know. Wake up.
If I don't know anything else, that's fine. I don't need to know anything else, but
There's not a good way to articulate it, so yeah, that's
okay.
it. 2 days travel, House Emplar. Then we got one more day and we hit the forest. After there, it's a 1 day's walk to the temple. Y'all know what you're looking for? You're gonna have to go me and explain it. Looks directly at you.
Please explain.
I figured. Oh, not so bright, I figured. Alright.
He's gonna glare you again.
He's completely ignoring you at this point. So the governor's chosen you, either specifically or not specifically. Looks at you. I don't think I saw you on the original list.
What is governor?
Person paying you for job.
Understood.
Yeah. So,
Strange name.
there's this spooky old temple. Some god they used to worship here. A bunch of dwarves and think. They build primitive tools and machinery. It's a temple where they worship whatever god it is. Inside was supposedly this green bonfire. Governor wants you to either.
Krog said cocks to the side. Back when you mentioned the bonfire, and I was listening, but now a little more intently.
Governor either wants you to take what's creating the bonfire or find a way to contain the bonfire and bring it back. Any questions?
How are we supposed to do that again?
Well, that's why I sent you. And also, my friend at Empire got a trick or two to help you out.
So hired them to fight bonfire.
Probably, honestly. I don't think something as important as this, if it exists, is left undefended.
And Mr. Zorro had a tome of stories, legend. Do you carry similar tome of any kind on
I think they're
vehicle?
I think they're a little crazy, but hey, if the governor wants to believe in them, I believe in them too, you know what I mean?
I asking a physical book copy here.
Oh, physical book copy. No. I got the more mature version though. The one the Zuaro got for the kids. I'll go get it for you. Actually, hold on a second. Serve! And Serve comes out. Yes, master. Go grab the copy of the book that these guys are going to be wanting. You know, the one with the bonfire in it. Yes, right away. And he goes around back. Found this guy on the side of the road one time. Built him myself. Well, fixed him up myself. Tried to do my best, but still a little kinks in the guy.
You can tell.
Yeah, you could definitely tell. I know. Serve comes back around, drops the book on the table rather aggressively, and then rolls back around and leaves.
Fine motor skills need tuning. I take the book.
Yeah, go ahead. There'll be some other ones in there. About page 63 is where you're looking for. As you flip through, you see, to get to page 63, you flip through one other story that is mentioning a bright blue flame.
Can I read over it?
Yeah, you can
Is
go.
it in common, the book?
It is in common, yes. Names and places are in other languages, but besides that, it's in common.
Is it akin to what I'm used to, the other legend?
It is very, very similar. Some of the details are a little off, but you're drawing some connections between the two.
Right. And I'll flip to the page about the green bonfire, and
Yeah.
can I... Are these like one-page like little
No,
stories,
these
or
are
is this like documentation?
This
of,
is like documentation. There's like mix of local legend in there.
Okay.
Sightings, what believed to be true. Think of like somebody collected everything they could on Bigfoot and put it together.
I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna read through the green one then. A little bit about the green bonfire.
So on the green one, basically the big thing is it resides in this temple in the Silent Forest.
Okay. Which we know.
This temple used to be a place of worship for a tribe of dwarven that used to live in the forest a long time ago.
Okay.
These dwarven were fine craftsmen, and the god they served and worshipped was, I don't have gods yet, so we're gonna make something up. Cool. I'm basically this is what I have. The god is essentially, they crave creation and passion of people doing things and creating things from the land and turning it into something new and beautiful.
Okay.
And that this fire is supposedly, according to some, a partial aspect of this god that they had once praised on, that has not since like died off or moved on, but their presence and worship has very much just diminished since then.
Okay. I'll take however much time to sit and read that quietly. So whatever happens in the interim.
So that's about it, unless there's any other questions.
Were you able to hear that while you were in there?
Oh, I heard most of it.
Okay, cool.
Until the end of the minute.
Well, if not, feel free to crash in the rooms. I'm assuming you already found them. Please leave a stone if you got them. I take great pride in those bowls.
Stone was left, like as saying as I'm going through.
What did you say?
Stone was left.
Okay. Appreciate that. Well, good night to y'all. I'll have Surf check up on you in the morning. I gotta go tend the beast a little more. And he goes back around to the back of the bar. You left yourselves for the rest of the night.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue reading it, and then once I'll sit at that table however long it takes me to read it. If it's in common, it probably takes me a little bit extra time. But once the sun goes down, I'm assuming we see from outside, I go into like a small pouch, and there's just like this like different just spools of thread of like reds, pinks, some greens and stuff. And I take a little part of it, just like absentmindedly, take like a small blade and cut it, and on that braid, they just wrap it around and then like tie it, adding to it, and then this is in the side of the table. There's more information on the quest potential. Page 63.
Orc's just gonna take out just a deck of cards on his own. They're like they look like an expensive deck of cards. He's just gonna start playing.
They're made of copper.
Yeah, pure gold. Just like playing a game with himself. Just,
At certain points, Cora's watching and she's gonna go, wrong move.
What?
You shouldn't have done that.
whatever.
You're playing like solitaire or something,
Yeah.
or an equivalent. Yeah.
So, night is yours. If you have anything else, you know.
I'll probably move to the. We're the only ones on this train, right?
You've only
Or
seen the
What's the train? I want to get it right.
the four. It's called the tram.
Tram. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's the four of y'all, Serve, and Shieldren.
Okay. I'm actually going to across the bar. I'm gonna like unravel my whip that's there and like put it the length of the bar, and then just with some of my leather working tools, just like check it for upkeep, be like making sure it's all right, taking care of my equipment. And then at some points I'll be looking at certain parts that are like weaker on it, and I'll do that again, that muttering, and then the like cold ice that you saw like over it, I'll like freeze part of it, and then break that piece of leather off, and then pull out some more just loose dark black leather and like tie it back in and like mend it to just. I'd probably take like an hour or so to just sit and do that.
Bro, learn mending.
Ain't no Arcana, bitch.
Is it like getting late at all, or is it still like early in the evening?
The sun has probably gone down by the time you've all done discussing the quest.
Okay.
I do want to ask, just DM for everyone here. I've given the full name and title he gives. Does that ring any bells to any of them?
Not really. You know of the place, and that's about it.
Okay. And after that, I'll probably just turn to everyone. If everyone's still in there, it says, "Oh."
I was gonna. Would
Across the bar.
my family passage stone?
Yeah.
Probably. But would Aisha have any
2,
that I
3,
would put somewhere?
4,
Like,
5.
Yeah, you would 100% have some.
okay.
Because this is something you're very used to,
Okay.
going around all the place.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
And you're familiar with these trams. You
Yeah.
use them a whole lot.
I'm gonna continue tinkering with Work's leg for a little bit.
Yeah.
Get a bit of oil everywhere. And decide it's not gonna happen. Put it back
Are
together.
there, like, bathrooms other than like a chamber pot?
There's a fucking window, isn't there?
There's a little personal bathroom that is just basically sink, bath, shower, and that's it. It's
Okay.
a little cramped.
Through a shower. Okay. I don't touch it.
Of course you wouldn't.
Why the fuck would I?
Pat Rorik say, I think you're staying out here. I don't think you're fitting through that door. Be good.
He's not.
I'm gonna go in the first room.
Alright, there's nobody in the first room.
So I'm in 3, you're in 2. Are you in 4 then?
Yeah,
Or 5?
Spend a good 5 minutes searching through for any stone kind of thing I could put in the bowl. I don't understand. I'm like, I've been on the trams before.
It's common knowledge what the stones are for. It's just not everybody carries them or is like of high enough status to people to care about it.
I put a ball of fucking ice in mine.
I find a random pebble and just like a little smiley face in it.
He's gonna use his like.
Coral walks in. Wrong.
Well, it's her room.
Fucking wrong.
Yeah, it's their room. Sorry.
Anywhere goes.
It's
well.
room.
My room. Is
Yeah.
But
No, that's Rorik's.
the rock and just scrawl the signet in it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just bigger.
So I think when Cora goes to bed, first thing she's gonna do, she's gonna go into the unoccupied 4th room and take the blanket off the bed and bring it back into her room.
Okay. Okay.
So she has 2 blankets. And then she's gonna reach to the top cabinet and pull out that box.
Yeah, it's a urine room.
I'm in 3.
3.
Or no, I'm in 2. Sorry, I'm in 2.
You're 2. Okay. Why are you lying to me?
I'm sorry.
It's about like this big, but it was placed up vertically in the
Okay.
things like this big and this wide.
Okay, so she's gonna pull it out and try to open it.
It's locked.
Okay.
There's a lock on the top.
She's gonna try to. Well, first she's gonna look around for a key.
There is. Make an investigation check.
Just lockpick it immediately, don't even look.
Oh, nat 20.
Fuck you.
You're looking around and like going through the closet, going on the bed. You took almost off the new blanket. You took off the first blanket.
Yeah.
You lift up the mattress. Nothing there. You put them all back. You start like rolling around the stones in the wall, and there's not a key in this room.
Okay. So then she's gonna look at it and take one of her claws and stick it in there to try to like pick the lock.
Okay. I'm gonna go on a hunch and say you're not proficient in lockpicking.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
She's just trying to brute force
Then
it.
just give me a dexterity check.
Okay. Oh, that's a 9.
You're trying, but like your claw's just a little big to fit in that lock. It's not quite
Okay.
going in.
So then, with
Don't
that,
really
she's
want
gonna
that.
probably take out one of Keisha's passion stones and put it in the bowl. And then she's gonna like look out to see if anyone is in their rooms yet. Like would people be in rooms? Okay.
My door.
I'm in mine.
Yeah, my door is still open, and I'm currently like laying on the floor in like a hodgepodge pile of like blankets and linens, and I've got that like woven like shawl cloak like over me, and I'm just staring up into the ceiling.
Even though Rorik technically is supposed to do what I tell him to, he is attempting to make his way through the door, and I'm like, no.
It's like a fucking Roomba. It's like
No, you're going to sit up there. There's something wrong.
Cora's gonna approach and sort of look like should I be worried about this? Should I? And then like sort of look expectantly at you and wait for you to notice that she's standing there.
Oh, this is fine. Go. I love you. I'm sorry.
I have a lock. Sorry. And I can't open it.
Is there a key?
No.
I can try. I have thieves' tools.
You have thieves'
I
tools.
do.
Okay. Then go ahead and make a thieves' tools checks. That'll be dexterity plus your proficiency. I'm assuming because you're proficient with that.
Yeah.
Plus
11.
11. You're trying like you get the gist of this lock, but like it's just not quite doing it. You try again, and it's just no.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. She's gonna stare at it, and she's gonna give a little shake back and forth.
It feels like something's rolling around inside.
She's gonna turn, walk up to your room, see that you're in a mound, and just
kind of like.
and then she's gonna walk past, and she's gonna go into the unoccupied room
Understand.
and open the cabinet in there to see if there's a similar chest.
Okay, and there is.
Okay. So she'll close that, and then go to your room.
Door's closed.
She's gonna knock.
She's gonna open up. What?
I have a lock,
Okay.
and I can't open it.
Have you tried brute forcing it?
No.
Okay.
Just like a piece of cheese, just.
Rorik, bite it.
He's gonna take the chest, just like a solid, just like slam down on the lock, trying to like break it off of the hinge.
On just the lock.
Yes.
Okay, are you raging?
No.
Okay.
Rage to break open the lock.
He's not angry right now.
Make a strength check for me.
I think your drip looks like shit.
24.
Oh my god.
Like I said, he's just like, if the lock's hanging off, he's just like slam down.
So you walk over to your table, you set the chest down, you kind of like put it to the side, you just... and the lock flies clean off and scatters down across the room and under the bed.
Here you go.
You have one too.
What?
And she's gonna point to the cabinet.
Just gonna go up and
There's a box up there.
try the same thing.
Before she even opened it?
Yes. Okay, 18.
18. The other one goes out into the back of the hallway.
I just opened the chest.
Inside your chest is a golden wristwatch.
Oh, that's
Snag
like,
it,
but a
sell it?
wristwatch is like fucking all the way up your arm, right?
This is a small wristwatch.
Oh shit.
For like, this is normal day size wristwatch.
Okay. Irish wristwatch.
The back. So this is a very small wristwatch compared to the ones you've seen. It's normal for Earth size. On the edge of the wristwatch, there is a small red dot that seems to move when you rotate around. And then the face of the watch has a picture of a sun and a picture on a moon posted on 2 hours of the watch. And you notice it is about 30 minutes past where the moon would have been hit.
Cool.
Huh.
I'm gonna, seeing his open mine and look what's inside it.
Yours is a large glass jar with this thick, viscous liquid. Think like
God.
honey consistency.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
I mean, you can eat it if you want.
I ain't no bitch. Give me that.
And on the front is this like very worn and tattered piece of paper that just says flammable, and that's it.
Fuck yeah.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't there oil all over the ground from you?
No, it's all over me.
Okay.
So Dad, if you're wearing the wristwatch
You
is
can't put it on.
they'll sign the dot on the edge is a compass, and then it's a sun up and sundown indicator that change depending on season.
Lovely.
Can I discern anything about mine other than the fact that it's flammable?
Are you proficient in alchemist supplies?
No.
Then make a general intelligence check for me.
Ooh. 11.
If it's flammable, it might fly. You're not quite sure what this is. It reminds you of the way it moves in the jar. Reminds you of very strong alcohol in a way,
Okay.
but like it's
It's
way
like a
too
Molotov
thick.
cocktail.
It's way too thick to be alcohol.
Okay. Cool. So she's gonna put it back in, close the box. She's gonna look up, sort of nod. Sleep well. She's gonna leave.
Just close the door and like not quite slamming it, but like with force, kind of just.
And then as
Breaks
she
off in-
walks past your room again, she's gonna look in, see that you're still in a mound.
I'll fix it up.
There's a box,
Where?
and she's gonna like gesture into the room. There's a box, and she's just gonna walk past.
Take down the box.
Yup.
Can I look for a key in my room? If there's any of any kind?
Sure, make an investigation check.
I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god, I don't know where characters eat. 3.
Nice.
There's a pile of linens on the floor.
True. Okay. Open the dresser. Grab one of the blades that's in there.
Yep.
And the red glass is gonna like flare up a bit, and I'm going to poke the inside of the lock with the blade, and I'm going to burn one of my divine smites because it's cold damage to go in and freeze and break the lock off.
Alrighty.
Like burn a
Is that a roll?
Roll the divine smite damage.
divine smite damage. Okay,
Just raise the box.
5 points cold damage.
Yeah. So you watch the lock as the metal slowly just cools and essentially then starts steaming, and so frost comes across the top, and then the lock pops open.
Cool. All right.
Which room are you in?
I was in 2.
2.
Nope, 3.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, 2 was the dexterity saving. All right, yeah. So you open it, and there's 2 things in your chest. On the one side is a small glass orb about this big that you would have known from people back home that this is a very basic arcane focus.
Oh, okay.
Fun.
And then on the other thing in there, where is it? There we go.
Set the orb down.
You see a silver ring that on one side it has a cloud, on the other side it has a rain, and the other side it has a sun engraved in it.
Mm.
And this ring is like very thin. It's only about like a ½ inch like wide. So the engravings are like really small.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it. The red is gonna flare again, the glass. And I'm gonna burn my last spell, so I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Detect magic. Okay, yeah.
Last spells, fuckers.
I don't know what school of magic this is, but it's magical, alright?
Okay.
You could. It is clearly magical. What else does Detect Magic do? Is it just school, and what if it's magical?
Yeah,
I
I
think
think it's
that's
just within like 30 feet. Anything that is magical, you know it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Does anything else light up?
You see what you'd expect to light
Several
up.
things on me.
Just of your own items, you see what you light up. So you're in room 3. Behind you, you can see where you could guess the closet would be. There
room
is
2.
Room 4 behind
Right,
you.
I gotcha. Right.
There is another like hit of of enchantment magic.
Okay. My school magic's shaky.
Your school of magic is divination.
Divination.
Yes.
I'll put it on.
Alrighty. So as you put it on, the three engravings light up a bit, and then dim, and you kind of like spin the ring around your finger, and the sun is now just a regular engraving. The rain is engraved, but then you turn it, and the cloud is still lit up. You look outside, cloudy night.
Fun.
Attunement or no?
No attunement.
Interesting gimmick.
And then, before I go back into my room, I don't know if you went back in your room.
I did. Rorik is
yeah.
peacefully in
Yeah.
the tavern area.
She's gonna lean in and go, I got it!
Oh, good!
You have one too! And then go away.
You are not reaching the top.
I know.
got
I'm
it.
gonna say I'll look around, but I'm. Let me stack things to get to the top.
You could stand on Rory.
If you
He can't fit in.
if you pulled the chair over, you could reach the door, but
Oh, I'm
Muscle
gonna
up.
pull the chair,
Muscle up.
open it, and jump for the box.
Okay. How tall are you down to the inch?
3'8".
You barely you get like a go on the box, and first it goes like shit.
Ah.
And then you grab it and it pulls a little closer. Then you jump, it pulls a little closer, and then you pull it and it falls to the ground.
Nothing shattered, right?
Which room are you in?
1.
No.
Oh! I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
Okay.
I got this.
Yep. Dexterity with proficiency.
13.
13.
Better.
You try again, you get the first tick, the second tick. It won't go in anymore.
Rorik! Okay. Very, very careful. Just bite the lock.
Roll a strength check for Rorik for me.
8. Oh, I'm not getting in.
Metal on metal.
You guys,
Was that the bite of
He
87?
just looks at you, just like,
It's okay.
just like waddles backwards.
Oh well.
Dude!
Bear's got Roomba pathfinding. I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed under my 2 blankets.
That's anything else? Night comes, you all wake up in the morning.
How cold was it that night?
Too warm.
It was a little warm.
Okay, cool.
It was probably like 70 degrees on its coolest in the evening. This is like a little warmer, humid climate. In the morning, would somebody roll me 2d6 for travel?
I can do
Are
it.
you gonna do it?
Yup.
Travel table. Let's go, guys. Double ones. Let's go. Double ones. 5 and a 3.
5 and a 3. 8. Hey, cool.
Could have just said a D12, but whatever.
You know
More fun
what?
when it's 2.
I know.
You know what? I'm trying to make you throw more rocks, okay? I'm gonna think about D12, but...
You also got a 5 and a 3.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alrighty. So, morning arrives. You are all in your respective rooms.
Wow.
Robes.
Wow.
Yep,
Doing
you're there.
great here, guys.
You're an awesome Evan.
No one's disturbed you in your sleep. Where would y'all have put the papers that Children had given you the night before?
The book?
The
papers
itinerary
he gave
papers.
Oh, I probably would have pocketed
Probably.
it.
Rolled
If
it up.
there's a bedside table, it's probably sitting there. If not,
It would have-
Fold it up in his
Alright.
So the shawl that I like slept over me has like a pouch backpack like sewn into it. It would have been in that, like
Okay.
my
So
bag.
you would have been the first to notice. Day 1 of travel has a slash through it.
Oh,
Very
cool.
fun.
Magic paper.
Magic paper.
Wait, can I'm gonna draw like a very tiny smiley face on mine, and then run over who's in the room next to me to run over to you and say, "Where's your paper?"
Oh, and she gets up and hands it to you, and she's a little bit stiff. She's like,
Was there a smiley face on that one too?
There is not a smiley face on that.
Darn!
glad I could help.
You
Sit
can.
down.
I did wrong here. That's what I did. You could roll Arcana if you would like to figure out what's fancy about the paper.
Sure.
It's fucking cursed. It's alive.
Bro. 4.
You're
Wait,
not-
no. 7.
You're not doing so hot today.
I'm not.
Get new dice.
It's probably either illusion or enchantment magic, but besides that, who knows?
Alright, so just another day on the train.
Another day on the train. Clear sky, no rain. On your ring, the sun is now illuminated.
Nice.
You have a ring of weather detection.
Is that an actual item in the game?
I have no clue.
Cool. Whatever. I look at it and look outside and go, oh, that's obvious. Why would sun out?
Cora's gonna look and see if there's a way to get onto the roof of the carts.
The roof of the
Or
cart.
the tram. Or like any way to go outside in the sun.
There is the door that you entered from. You know that there is like a step down, so like
Yeah.
you could walk and like sit on there, but then you're in the open. And
Okay.
it's just like,
Then she's gonna look for any place where the sun is streaming in and sit there.
Okay.
alrighty, the sun will
She's a
be
wizard. She's cold-blooded.
streaming in at the end of the living room hallway on the window that faces the back of the tram.
Yeah.
Is the beam of sunlight is hitting
Cool.
it.
So she's gonna go and sit cross-legged in that square of sunlight, with a book or something. Like
you bring a chair over, or you're just like on the
No,
floor?
she's just on the floor, leaning,
Okay.
like sitting in the sun, reading.
Okay. You could like barely see out the window. There's a couple trees you see past, but like who knows what's on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. And she's just sitting there reading, and if anyone walks past her, she does not look up.
You are very close to the front of his door. If he swings it all the way open, he will hit you.
Solid. I'm not moving.
Do it.
Is there like open space somewhere?
The tavern is the open space.
The open space. Okay.
Or what do you mean by open space?
Just somewhere where I could like move, like in a full. If I stuck my arms like spun around, like would I have room?
That would be the tavern.
Well, yeah, that. But
Like your rooms are about the size of this room.
oh, okay.
The tavern is like this whole floor.
I gotcha. Okay. I'll probably go by close to a window in the tavern, and I will have one of my 2 blades, and I'm gonna be going through. First, I'll like first you like they get up and like stretch, and they do that, and then they're gonna just do very like a very ceremonial like what's the word, like kata sort of form, as it were. You just run through it a couple times, very slow movements with the blade, just bringing it to like different positions and just keeping it there.
It brings a little calm doing that. It's like there's a lot of new things happening, and then just being able to fall back on this is just
Right.
it's nice. It's like clearing your mind.
Every morning. I'll do that for like an hour.
I'm a late sleeper.
Or like, alright, gotcha.
When he opens the door, he's kind of just gonna like shove it open and catch it like most of the way out.
This is the way out. Okay. You feel the gust of wind, and you turn around. The door is like 2 inches from you.
And then he's just gonna like shut it behind him.
Cool.
Just not looking around, just walking out.
Are you in a change of clothes?
Yes.
Fuck you. Alright.
What you wearing now, huh?
They're still fine clothes. I didn't think of
Wanker.
You got a tie, man?
No. They're like,
He gives me like unbuttoned top buttons.
Yeah.
And button shirt.
I mean, yeah, sure. It's still like a button down, more formal attire and everything. A little less so than what he was wearing before, but his sword is still probably in the room.
Are you all like cut up and something like all over you, or are you just like physically clean as well?
Physically clean.
Okay. Excuse me, I mean like scars and like different like.
He's still like mostly physically clean.
Did you shower?
Yes.
Did you shower?
No, but I have methods of like keeping hygiene, but I probably don't. I don't smell like fucking shampoo or whatever. Like
I'm gonna come on stumbling out
I
late,
smell like room temperature.
going like, "Oh, Rory, you won't believe the dream I had last night. Let me tell you, Annie. There were gears. They were talking. One of them sounded a lot like you, which kind of scared me a little bit because you know how I made you sound. And then I'm just gonna lean up against him, rambling on.
You're going on. You're reading your book, doing your thing.
Greg brings a little smile up. Just the incoherent babbling of this little person.
Are you just in the?
Walking to the bar, like just getting some breakfast.
Yeah.
Straight
You'll
whiskey.
Serve is once again in the bar, just like not like deactivated, but he's just sitting there, just like awaiting orders.
Idle.
Yeah, idle.
Oh, sorry.
I'm done.
That's all I have to. That's all I have.
That's all you got?
On mine, unless someone's asking me anything, but that's all I've got.
I'm just gonna ask for like a full breakfast, you know, the whole shebang.
Yeah, he's back there for like a solid 30 minutes,
Just sitting there impatiently, like.
and then he comes out and he brings you a plate, and like it's like this big and it has some eggs on it, and then he goes back. It's another plate, and it's this big, and it has like different like assorted meat on it, and then he goes back and he brings out a plate, and it's like this big. And it has just like sliced bread. And then he goes back. And he gets another plate, and it's about this big, and it's like a bowl and has like just like a jam spread on it.
Start eating just random like tidbits off of the plates. Using cutlery, just like carefully.
At some point, Cora is gonna walk in, and still looking for sunny spots in the room, and she's gonna see the food and just walk up and take some. And like some of the meat that's there, like the bacon or something, she's just gonna, and she's still reading. She just walks up and takes some, and then walks over and sits by a window.
On your way past, I'm gonna hold up the box and go, "Oh, I did get it. Can't open it. Have fun."
And she's gonna sort of put the book down, and then walk back up to you. Go, I have another lock.
Wait, where do you keep getting these?
I had one too. I broke it open.
Just same
And while you're
thing.
doing that, you keep eating your food.
Roll strength.
You better fucking hurry.
Oh, 10.
10. You hit it, and like you hit the top of the box, and like stings a little bit.
It's a wooden box. What's it made out of?
It's like wooden box with like metal line for
Got it, okay.
reinforcements.
It breaks to the top of the box.
Try again after I eat.
She doesn't know what to do now because you got her box open, and so she's just gonna look over and be like,
Here, I'll try. I'll try again. I'll try one more.
Alright.
Okay, it's okay.
New day, new you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Not 20!
Yeah.
Yes!
You take the lockpicks and you go in, and it's like the first one, and then the lock just falls off.
Yes!
And she falls out of the ground and it broke open.
Yeah, no, it's bigger for me.
I didn't pick up those locks, by the way. They're still
They're
just
still
on
there.
There's
You were,
I'm stashing mine. I'm
you
keeping
were
it.
room 1.
Yes.
Okay, so you pick it up, and then you see this like cloth wrapped around
There's
itself.
the bomb there.
You put the
Not on
cloth.
public transportation.
Put the cloth down, and you unroll it, and roll up in there is a bundle of different herbs, leaves, and
It's drugs.
You got a weed box? I got this fucking gumball ring and you got a weed box?
there's like herbs, rings. There's like a little like strip of like cane.
Can I roll to see if I know what any of it is?
Sure, give me either nature or survival check.
Where's that? I'll take nature.
Can I actually poke over and take a gander as well?
Yeah, go ahead. You can roll for it as well.
7.
Nature or survival?
Yo.
We're going survival, even though I'm trained in both, but my intelligence is dog shit. Natural 19.
Natural what?
Or, actually, not natural, 19.
Oh, you know more than me. I got a 7.
They're plants.
Oh, yeah.
You look over. You haven't seen these specifically, but based on the selection that is kept, it is very much drugs.
You sunk my battleship.
Actually, drugs.
These are drugs and probably strong ones at that.
Well, I look at it and I go, forget to leave. And I slide it towards you.
Is it an I forget it?
A younger individual back home found some in a foreign trade post after breaching mountainside and just called it forget leaf. Anytime other kid made angry or other thing, he'd just light it up and forget.
Oh, I think it's drugs.
Oh! That's fun. That's lovely. I'm going to put it in my bag.
Bear starts eating it.
No.
Cocaine bear!
I'm
Cora
writing
remembers there's
drugs.
a 4th box, and she's gonna go and get it, and then bring it back to you.
Wait, there was a hang on, what?
There's 5 rooms.
Right, okay.
In room 4, there's a box.
This is the one that you saw had
Oh, I got an enchantment ping in it, right.
enchantment thing, yeah.
Oh, you got like 3
They're in
on
the
me.
cabinets.
That's
Some
gone.
in
That's gone
Rorik,
now.
probably.
It's gone
Well,
now.
at the time, I mean.
I have to not be. I have to be able to see you. Or
How
like
did
through
you
not.
get something from the?
18.
I don't know if I know. Too late.
Isn't that detect magic? Just anything in the
18.
vicinity?
Within 30 feet that I can see through like at least
Oh,
a foot
you
of
can
wall.
see.
There's like a foot of wood, an inch of lead, or like.
Yes. So
6
it
inches
was
of
within
stone.
the foot of wood.
Yeah.
They would have been too far. 18. The lock skitters across behind and Surf just grabs it.
Start
Sets it on
doing
the
it.
table.
I'm continuing.
Yoink!
I'm continuing
You
my.
take the lock?
Yeah, I took mine as well.
Okay.
I would like that.
What's in box number 4?
Box number 4 is a rolled up piece of parchment. And as you unroll it, it just says write and read to learn.
Fun.
Can I?
You specifically can roll history on that.
That's cool. If that does what I think it does, that's really cool. I hope it's not one use.
Oh, it's a 6.
It's a 6. You've seen this before, but have no clue what it did.
She's gonna look at the other people in the room, and then.
I'm doing my
Still just
stuff.
eating.
Still.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna take some bacon first, and then she's gonna go.
Surf goes back around and
Yeah.
it brings out another plate of meat.
I'll hop up and eat as well then. Next to you.
Guess
She's
it's
gonna
a
be.
buffet.
She's holding the box and standing and staring at you, waiting for you to notice that she's standing there.
They do keep going for like a minute or two, and then they. Yep.
And she's gonna sort of hold it out.
What is this? What do you want?
I don't know what it does.
What
You
Do I
have
get to
no
just-
clue what this
no
is.
rolls of any kind?
Like draw in a blank.
Looks-
You're welcome to roll history.
I'll freaking try.
Yeah.
No, 20.
Plus 0. 5.
Who knows?
Yeah, 5. It's
It's
paper.
words on paper.
It's paper.
It's in common. You don't care.
Oh, common price.
Okay.
His language suck. You assume parchment you can write on to keep track of things, or play little pen game if need be, or something other.
I'm just gonna take it. And then she's gonna go and sit back at the bar where Serve is.
Mhm.
And just sort of set the box there. and
That was
stare.
I
potential-
think me and Tolric are at the bar as well.
Might
That's
be
what
magic
we
by
eat,
way.
right?
She can sit and set the box in the bar and just sort of look at it.
You said something?
No,
Oh.
I'm eating. I'm
Gonna look over
breakfast.
look over at the paper.
Making
Just,
a
like,
tiny dent.
Looking at it, what is it again?
It's just a piece of parchment that just says write and read to learn.
Hey, Surf, pen?
Pen? Comes back.
Cuts your head off.
Comes back around with his long box. He sets down, opens it up. It's a very nice ink pen and well.
Okay. Gonna walk over.
Write profanities
You
on
can,
it.
you can roll history on this as well.
Ugh. 7.
I've got +0 to history, people.
Hold on. Sorry. 8.
8.
Ooh, I have 3.
Yeah, you don't know exactly what this is.
So it says write and read to learn. So maybe if we write something and like read it out loud, it tells us about it. Just gonna hand you the pen and ink.
She's gonna dip it in there and then sort of look for a minute and then
Writes down Threm.
she's gonna write the word tram.
Alright, so you write it down. Do you read it aloud?
Tram.
The words tram immediately char and disappear, and suddenly the word tram makes more sense to you. Like,
To me?
yeah, like this is a thing that people use to move. It's easier to move. That just makes sense now.
Nice. Why? Ooh, only them or
Only them?
everyone?
Y'all are a lot more familiar than the tram than he is.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the paper. Hey,
Just start writing
I
words
hesitate,
you don't know.
and then I don't.
Okay. She's gonna write, "What are you?" And then, "What are you?"
The words char themselves away, and like the ink just kind of rolls to the bottom of the paper and then dissipates on the desk. And then you think about where you've been over the past couple of years, places you've been, who you've been with, what you've been doing. You kind of appreciate that you're here now. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happened to get here.
Is that everyone gets that?
Everybody thinks about that, yeah.
Okay.
It's a little different depending on who you
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
Maybe a little less pleasing or however it may be, but like a little
We get reflection.
little
Yeah.
self-reflection happens.
She's gonna look at you and go, "What is the name on your birth certificate?"
Tolric Ballrin.
She's gonna write that down.
Inside check.
Tolric Ballrin.
Inside check.
Go ahead, roll insight, roll persuasion or perception. Don't say which one.
Or
it is.
perception?
Persuasion. Jesus.
Perception.
12.
Big 10.
10. It's probably his name.
Cool.
She's
Yo.
gonna write that down and go, Tolric. She said it on paper.
No, Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Again, burns away, crumbles to the bottom. You see the guy that you met yesterday, and that's about it.
All right.
Oh, okay. So
There's some weird stuff going through your head.
So we don't get like a Wikipedia page on him. We just get what we know of him.
I know, because you didn't know much about trans.
Right.
He's getting something about himself right now, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry. You see yourself as you were yesterday. That is my bad. I misspoke.
She sees herself as she
Oh!
was yesterday.
No, him as
He does.
he was yesterday.
Cora's writing it. Anything Cora knows is going to us. I think.
I take it.
Uh-huh.
In Draconic, I write down polar bear. And in Draconic, I say polar bear. You don't.
It burns away, and everybody gets these images of these wild polar bears and different connotations associated with them. What do you think about polar bears? Go ahead and share.
Very wonderful and powerful beasts of burden. They are very helpful on, this is going to be very weird, on specific types of farmland and other types of like movement lugging equipment. They are useful. These thoughts, just like they are useful in training. They are useful in potentially keeping warm. Most of all, they are friends and need taught how to be calm. Just a lot of like, here's your Wikipedia page on from the way you might have picked up Cryog thinks or goes through things. A Wikipedia article on polar bears.
In your brains, you all think about like all this general opinions and ideas and pictures of polar bears that
if you've seen a polar bear.
Oh, Rory, how do you feel about a white coat of paint?
Yeah,
Good
Cora's
idea.
looking at Rorik now. And
Rorik comes up at the very end, and it says polar bear question mark. Lots of questioning polar bear than just bear. I leave it on the table.
It's very fun.
Cora is gonna take the thing and then write in quotes, flammable jar. Flammable jar.
Everybody sees this picture of this big jar of viscous liquid that seems to have the consistency of honey and is written flammable and a cork top.
Would I recognize it?
Would I recognize it?
The two of y'all can roll history.
Fuck this history check.
Would I know?
You're mechanical, not a chemical.
Oh, that was
Bro.
Cox.
14.
11.
14,
Oh, do I add anything? Yeah, 11. Histories are straight rolls. I got straight rolls on history. Love it.
You get an idea of what this might be, and you've seen this before in very small dosages, and not in a giant jar like this before. You've generally seen it to be used to
Is it
immediately
called frog
light
whiskey?
Black tar
Um,
heroin.
light fires, either through just exposure to air, or anything that would normally create a spark. If it's covered in this liquid, you've seen it create sparks a lot faster. But being it in this
So if it
big of a
shatters, it will
jar
explode.
bothers you a little
Mhm.
bit.
What was that? Do you have that?
That was my box.
Mine was ring.
Don't open it.
It's
Like, for
flammable.
the sake of the trail.
Well, I go, mine was ring. The sun's lit up as well.
Ooh, I wanna grab. That's lovely.
I don't like aesthetic, but it's a glow didn't brain, so.
Is Serve around?
Serve is just sitting right there. He's just kind of like
A staff
following-
bot, that's what I'm thinking of. Broken
Staff
security
bot.
breach staff bot, that's what I'm thinking of.
There you go.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Sorry.
Cora is gonna wave.
It's a different
Serve.
frame rate than the rest of us.
Does he have hands?
He has two hands. The one side of his arm has like a slit down that it looks like something extends from it, but other than that,
Okay.
his arms are just normal.
Can you write?
Yes, I can write.
She's gonna hand him the quill.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Would you, on this piece of paper, write, locked boxes in rooms?
Sure.
I'm gonna go back to eating.
Locks.
How's
it's-
his handwriting?
It's very stuttery.
Oh.
It's like very.
LLLLLLLOCKED.
He spells it out, but it takes him like 2 minutes to write locked boxes,
Mhm.
and he writes it. There you go. Sorry, my writing is not great.
That's okay. Could you read it?
Sure. The locked boxes.
In rooms.
Nothing comes up.
She's
I
gonna
don't
turn it and
think
say,
we
locked
would.
boxes in rooms.
It burned away when Surf said it.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Okay.
Oh, no, that makes
He sets it back down.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else I may do to assist?
Could you bring more of the bacon?
Sure.
While he's gone, she's still eating yours.
He just left it out. It's like he just put it back.
I think it's
bacon.
just me and you eating
I know
now.
we're just eating it now. But she's gonna roll up the parchment and probably take the quill as well.
Okay.
Just keep those with her.
Surf comes-
Was the quill with it? Or, no, he brought out the
He
inkwell,
brought
right?
that.
Surf brought
Okay,
out the quill.
okay.
Yeah.
Quill's not
It had
magic.
an inkwell as well.
A little while later, Surf places some more meat down. He's kind of just sitting there idly again. Little hours, small talk goes past, and
Mhm.
you feel this tram start to slow down a little bit. Slower.
Go look at the itinerary.
We approaching destination.
And it stops. The itinerary, day 1 crossed off. There's still day 2, House of...
House of that one.
Yeah, Emplar, and then Forest.
If I stand on my tiptoes and look out the window, can I see the animals that are pulling?
There's not a window that
Yoinks.
shows the animals, but by this point, the tram has come to a stop.
Are we still just like in the countryside, or are we like somewhere?
It's less rolling farmlands and more of just like light plains and occasional spotted trees.
Can we see anything at the front?
At the you can't see the front of the train.
Right.
There's not a window.
Like if we were to look out the windows, could we see some
The front of the-
semblance of
of the-
something in the
If
front?
you were to stick your head out the window, you could.
Okay, do any of the windows open?
They're not.
Okay.
No.
Do they open?
The ones in your rooms do. The other ones do not. But there's the door that you could open because you're technically stopped now.
Okay.
You'll open that door. I'll walk down and put my head up.
Alright. You walk around and you look over, and there is a pile of just downed trees across the road. And then as you look around, there's tons of various stumps. And you can actually see Shieldren walking out, and he's trying his best to move these on his own to no avail.
Oh, okay. I'll hop down and walk over and just like down. Did it storm or something or the other come by?
Ah, no, it didn't storm. This is quite odd.
This looks deliberate.
It was indeed deliberate, and that's what concerns me.
I'm gonna scan the everywhere.
Make a perception check. This is not
go.
Shieldren's accent. What do you tell?
You got it,
That's
boy.
what you sound like.
Cora's gonna look out the window and, like, seeing the trees be like, this is a setup, and, like, look around to see if there are people,
Go ahead.
like, bandits
Roll
and stuff.
perception.
Or
17.
17. Okay.
he's just gonna go back to his room real quick, just gather up all of his stuff. Just
I'm
like
assuming
you
I've had
normally.
I've put on my.
Yeah, you have your coat on. I think you left your short blades, but you have your whip.
They're
on.
probably hung up. Yeah, but the buckler and the
Okay.
rest
I
of the
got
stuff.
5.
You got 5. You see stumps.
Stumps.
What you do see is that you see from each of the stumps, you see a drag path through this tall grass.
Right to the tree where they are. I'm assuming.
To where it is, and off to the side of the road, you actually see a number of axes stuck into the ground.
Not in the trees, but to the side
To
of
the
the.
side of.
Is
of
there
the
a
road.
track for this
It's-
tram,
it's
or
like
is it like a path? Just
It's like a rough road.
okay.
A little bit of gravel. Mostly.
What did I get with my 17 for scanning around and everything, or was that it?
It was the axes, and you could see the path.
Okay.
Goes to you. Yeah, this happens occasionally. That's not.
You're good, man. You're good.
Yeah. This happens occasionally, yeah, but he's changed that. Oh well.
You're good.
Normally when this happens, something else follows, and that's what I'm a little concerned about. Either we need to clear this fast, or I'm guessing something's coming.
Oh, do you mean something? People's beast burden?
Normally people's, yeah. These trams are good targets for hit and run.
How many?
It's usually anywhere from 5 to 10. My experience on the little higher side, because I carry higher quality targets.
Would nice dressed individual be higher target?
Cora's thinking the same thing. She's eventually gonna turn to you and be like, "Are there people after you?"
I'm in my room right now.
Oh, she's gonna go look for you then.
Men say money.
He has money, yeah. It's a little more what they're looking for. Higher end, royalty even. But money's what they're looking for normally.
So, how many trees are down?
There is about 7 trees down.
7 trees?
Oh.
I'm being more akin to like travel and like I guess hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Can I look for like tracks or
Make a
something?
survival check for me.
18 plus 5. 18, 19, 20, 22, 23.
From the axes, you can see a number of very soft footprints that lead into the grass, but then you were able to, with just how used you are to being able to tracking in very unusual environments, you could find little bits of the grass that are still touched and ended up still leveled down. And as you make your way around, you can see behind this big stack of woods and in the bushes is a handful group of individuals.
So how far off is this?
They're probably about 40 feet off the path.
Okay.
And
Is
they're-
everyone outside at this point of the train?
I'm probably behind you.
At
I-
this,
Or,
I
I
went
thought
looking
you were
for
like
you.
peeking out the door.
at this point,
I've walked down in front. I haven't gone farther than the down to trees. Like I would have gotten there and like just scanned around basically. Sorry, how many did you say there were? How many bodies did I detect?
You can see 5 of them.
5. Okay.
Can Rorik fit through this door?
Rorik cannot, but from the inside, it's a lot more self-explanatory to open the big door.
Okay. I'm inside with.
Are you guys out now, or are
At this
you?
point, he walks out of his room a little bit more cleaned up. Like the top buttons are now buttoned. He actually has his weapons on him. He just cleaned himself up a little bit. Didn't just wake up.
She was looking directly for you. She's almost gonna walk into you and be like, "Are there people after you?"
No. What?
I think we're about to get ambushed.
Craig's gonna stand there, like, look. How many trees
We're
are down again? I'm
inside,
sorry.
I think,
7.
right?
What?
Or are we
7, and these are like.
Where is this interaction?
Yeah, I think
Trees.
all of us are
Right
inside.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're inside then.
Okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna walk just back to the door. And I'm gonna turn up, like, just kind of shouting. Said, ambush incoming. No time, unless very big, to move log. Arm yourself. Hopefully, not difficult excursion. And I walk back down and, like, I take my arms and I literally just start stretching a bit. And then I unclip the whip from my side, and I just kind of let it fall, hold it aloft, and then intentionally, audibly, I kind of spin it around, and then make 2 loud cracks, just
Yeah.
to give notice is not
Yeah.
to give notice that where I am
Yeah. They a couple heads snap over towards your direction.
from the bush. You're talking.
They can't quite see you because they're hushed down, so they got the grass interfering with
My shawl is still inside.
Still inside.
I'm armored, but my big cloak is in there.
Deep pool.
And I'll just stand there and wait. I will say to children, conductor, are you equipped for combat?
Indeed,
Or do you simply run train?
This is not the most unusual thing, so I can help out here a little bit.
Wunderbar. Attention ambush individual. I am called Cryog of the Ilos, excuse me, my own thing. I'm called Cryog of the Ilos and warrior of the Kurlon. You may attempt to, what is the word? Siege this here moving box. Such attempt would be deemed unwise by many. This is your single warning. And I stand by the side of the tram, out maybe 10 feet from the tram, into the plains, sparse trees. Or
Sparse trees, tall grass.
Tall grass, yeah.
So you see 2 of them actually stand up, and now they're fully revealing themselves. You see one in I don't want to say finer set of clothes, but he has a very light scarf around him. He has this detailed and decorated jacket, and then the other guy is sitting there, and he is just he's just wearing just a plain shirt. It's tattered and torn. There's holes in his pants, and he actually is holding out this blade to his side.
So nicer dressed with a scarf, and then a bandit.
Yes.
Okay.
And then so those 2 stand up, and then 3 of them are still crouched down.
That I'm aware there, but everyone else is kind of.
I'm gonna go. Do I see them trying to get the bear out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just go help trying to get the door
It's
open.
easy. It's easy enough. From the inside, it's really self-explanatory. It's just locked from the outside. It drops down, and you're all able to get out.
So Cloud White Elf and the Black Dragonborn are joined.
And at this point, you see Cryog cracking his whip right before he gives his short little monologue of threat. And with that, can you roll intimidation for me?
Yeah, sure. What's my intimidation? Oh, it's not bad. Natural 20 plus 3 for 23 total.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
The finer dressed one actually approaches, leaving the more bandit-esque one behind. And he says, "What do you mean that we shouldn't come after this cart?"
It would be deemed unwise. How close is he from me?
He's about now 20 feet, but he's slowly walking up.
Okay. I said, it would be deemed unwise. Blood spilt is wasted life.
Yeah, and so would you be blood spilled, so why bother?
Once he's within 10 feet, I will say, you are in the range, and one warning was already given.
He stops.
Yeah. Which is like, oh, it's 10 feet, and this is
Yeah.
like, not hiding the whip, but it's like, I'm at a position where it could be like a blade or something else, like the
And
side.
at that point, the 2 other dragons and a guy with a giant metal bear have come up behind
Are you
him.
riding the bear, or are you next to it?
Well,
If you're on
riding
it,
the bear.
yes.
You look over, and Shieldren is very surprised seeing that you've gotten these guys to at least halt whatever they do in a pause. And why should I be concerned with you? You seem like a little higher target than usual, but you probably got a lot of coin.
I have absolutely no monetary value on me.
Why are you here?
Some
You look like you're not from around here.
to make money. Do you wish to walk away? Do you wish to make deal? Or do you wish to bleed?
Turns to the rest of you.
Cora's like squaring her shoulders, like,
Well, y'all are quite different than usual. Come on, boys, get up here.
As soon as he says that, the whip breaks across the side of his face. Like the barbs on the end of it.
Roll the hit.
Roll to hit? Okay.
Can
Give it-
arcane weapon work on a weapon that's not mine?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Sweet.
Nope, shoot, that's the wrong book.
Oh shit, this is gonna be really low. Only 13. Oh, what? Oh, did you roll this random?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Since we got
While we were sitting here and you were doing your thing, I was building the travel table because I didn't have it.
warning from
You got it.
Cryo, could I have cast arcane weapon on
I believe that spells from from playtest and didn't make it to the real thing. I think you might have gotten that if you added all of my spells to the. What book does it say that's from?
Unearthed Archon?
Yeah, that's a playtest spell. It did not
Oh,
make
should
it.
I not use
You
that
could.
one then?
I don't know.
You're fine.
You could. I think it was a
For
good
the one
spell.
shot, I'm not
I think it was a good spell, and that's why it did not make it that far.
Yeah, you would have been able to have time to cast that.
Okay, then I'm gonna turn to Cora and go, what weapon do you use?
short sword, and she's gonna draw it. Show you.
BAM!
So what is arcane weapon enabled to short sword?
I'm gonna go with, I guess. Let's do cold damage. That's your kind of thing.
That's my thing.
And until it ends, anything you deal with that does an extra 1d6 damage.
Sick.
And you go ahead and roll the hit.
I did. I rolled a 14.
You roll a 14.
Or excuse me, 13. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got a 13 to hit. I don't think that hits though.
13 hits.
13 does hit.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything goofy right now. So
And with that, everybody roll initiative for me.
Yay.
fuck.
I got an. Oh, I'm not gonna.
It's 11 points of damage
Alright.
for slashing, I believe. I believe the whip does slashing. Can we roll initiative? You said.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Should we
plus
put ourselves
3.
somewhere?
Alright.
Yeah. Where are we at, Ihas? And do you need a cart drawn or something?
1 second.
We could- we-
as a card.
We could use these as well if you wanted to. We'll put my phone in the middle of the board because it's recording. Yes, if we want to do that.
Yeah. So, here is the pile of logs.
Oh, that's the pile of logs. Do you
Yeah.
want?
The cart is literally huge.
Here, you want
Okay.
this? Or, no, not big enough.
You
Just
can use
want
this
a
book
book?
if you want.
Well, I'll say here. I'll go like
Use this.
this.
Oh, that's the width.
This is the width of the cart, and it
Cool.
continues back there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Um,
Were they coming from this way?
so they were coming from over here.
Okay, I said I was
So
10
we're
feet.
like coming out here.
I said I was 10 feet from it, so probably there-ish.
You would have. Children was like up here, so I don't know how
And you're
close
10
you would
feet
have been. to
from the
Children.
person.
I said I was 10 feet from the cart, and then once he got within 10 feet is when I attacked him.
Gotcha. I see.
There are
What,
many
So
I can
he
use
would
for
be
Warwick.
he would be
he
like,
would be 25
Oh,
from the
we'll find
cart.
you.
Yeah, he'd be like right about there.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's the
Do you have-
door?
The door is like back there.
I would have
So you
up by now.
yeah you could be like
Just go
this.
like right there.
I'm gonna go with.
Chest.
We need
Oh,
a
that's not
bear.
Do you have a
We need
mini
a bear.
for Rorik?
Yes, I do.
We have sheep.
Well, no, we also have a bear.
We also have a bear.
Because Isha, I printed a bear.
Oh.
Bear. I'll find the bear. Look.
I love that I have advantage on initiative.
Danger sense.
Yeah. Or whatever it's
For the
called.
sake of this, I'm just going to grab
Randoms.
these.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Who's this guy if you wanted the... You need 5, right?
Yeah.
You still.
Sil. We're fighting Sil.
Oh no. This was his backstory. Unless we kill him.
I have to look at my fucking maneuvers.
I know. I
So
feel
that's
so
just
underprepared for combat.
Sorry,
and
Evan.
just left me.
No, you're
There's so
good.
much stuff.
This was one of the things that I was semi-prepared for.
Here's the best part. Ready? We don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah.
This session can last forever.
So I'm just gonna use Syl as the finely dressed man.
He's gonna fucking die.
He
He would be here for me.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
Then this was the other guy that you saw.
Basically, my melee range is just a square further.
Gotcha. Okay. This was the other guy that in tattered clothes that you saw.
Okay.
And then you saw these 3 kind of come onto the road, just barely from the bushes. The bushes.
Do you want some bushes? We got bushes.
I was just gonna say it's like tall grass, so this is something you can move through.
Okay. A bunch of bushes. There's bushes.
This is where the bushes start.
Okay. I've got one more set of bushes if you want.
Sure.
Many bushes.
Yeah.
Little bushes.
Wait, this is the front of.
That's the front of it.
So
yeah.
the train's going this way, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So like this is like a patch of tall grass on this side. It's more clear over here.
Play Freebird. Play Freebird. Oh, have you guys seen Kingsman 2?
No.
I know. I'm gonna go like full fucking Pedro Pascal with the manners maketh man. I might need to borrow Tasha's actually if we're going about this. Just so you know.
Oh, okay.
I've got one maneuver that's in Tasha's.
Okay, I need it for like.
No. Yeah, you're
I
good.
have
You're
no
good.
idea how to play monk, so I'm gonna.
You punch quite fast.
No, I know, but the logistics of that are different.
Pop.
Um,
My pee real quick.
so helpful.
I can punch hard too. Maybe.
Don't your
probably.
key points just like get you overpowered things?
I mean, they do, but I don't know how that works technically, so I need to figure that out.
Shane, for weapons that we're proficient in, do we just add proficiency when?
So it'll be whatever the modifier plus proficiency. Yes.
How do I know what the modifier is?
What weapon is it?
Light crossbow. I guess.
Dexterity plus proficiency. So yours is +5.
Do they
Plus
have
5.
initiative throws on these stat blocks?
Dex. You'll roll whatever Dex
Okay,
is.
respect. Okay.
Is it dex for light weapons?
Yeah, light or ranged weapons. Evan, I'm just gonna give you like a tip. If you're using regular bandit stat blocks, we will tear through these.
I'm aware.
Cool. Okay.
While we were talking, I pulled up Kobold Fight Club just to get an idea.
Oh yeah, I got
of
you.
Stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Regular bandit is 1/8 CR.
Yeah. Where's the battle music?
How do I know how much damage my arm strikes do?
It's probably in.
Is it in the table?
Yeah, it should be.
So just 1d6.
1d6 per punch. So you get the cool thing with monks. So you get a pop. You get 2 attacks from your 5th level.
I know
Pop.
that.
You can use your bonus action to use a key point.
A third one.
To get-
Or to do a key.
So yeah, bonus action for 1 free third one, or a key point to do 2. For Fury of Blows, that's 2.
Alrighty.
2 unarmed strikes. So you could get 2 short swords, burn a key point, and then do 2
Oh, that's
unarmed.
what it is.
Unarmed.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
25 20.
Oh shit! I forgot what I rolled.
Bro.
I have natural 20, but it was 23.
23.
I remember. I got 19.
That's not 25.
So I'm dumb.
23. 23.
Sorry. So I'm excited.
20 to 15.
17.
18.
19.
Darn.
19.
I thought I rolled well for once.
I have +5 to initiative.
Can my, this is just
Yeah.
a dumb question because I haven't played in a while.
You
Can
can,
my
man.
extra attack be Can I do a sword and then a punch?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
but your fury of blows
I
and that
know
other
that.
one.
Seven.
Can
I
only
know
hit.
that.
Okay.
How do you know what you add to
I got
initiative?
It's
18?
your dex mod.
Dex?
18.
Oh, 19.
19 as well. I have a higher dex. Definitely. It's 20. Hee hee. Yeah.
Rude.
Dude, I'm a fighter. I've got one thing and it's hit good. Ow. Ow. Youch. Barouch. Couch. Bragouch. Where do you need a mini for children?
Yeah.
Children?
He's also a Dragonborn guy.
Yep.
15 to 10.
I think we all.
Oh,
Here,
yeah. Okay.
Here. He can, you said he was out here?
Yeah.
I got him out there. Beautiful beard. You're physically sturdy.
Cool. Alrighty.
Get some angry music going.
Angry
It's
music.
too calm.
Angry
I'm
music.
ready to kill.
Blood.
Blood, 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 blood,
This is-
blood, blood. To Pandora Palace. Blood, 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 blood. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da, bum, ba-da-da-da-da,
Where-
bum,
what are we-
ba-da-da-da-da.
No, we'll go with this one.
Yeah. Ultra Necrozma. Good song. I dealt 11 damage to that front one
Yup.
before we rolled initiative. I believe it's just slashing. I need to see what a whip does, damage-wise. Because I don't want to fuck that up.
Alrighty.
1d4 slashing, yeah.
Initiative. There we go. Up first is Tolric.
Okay.
Dan, do you have a Tasha's on hand that you're not
Sneak
using?
attack.
Thank you. Dick!
I might need that.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just checking one thing.
Okay. So I'm gonna rage right off the bat. Just he's gonna like you're wasting my time. It's just he's gonna rage real quick. I need to roll a d8.
Oh, fuck, you have the wild magic rage. Oh my god.
Is his rage just mild annoyance?
Here, give me that real quick.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything actually too bad in there.
It's mostly helpful things, I think. It's not like you cast
It's
fireball
all
on yourself.
Which is goofy, but
Goofy aha rage.
I was tempted to revamp this table, but I'm like, I'm not doing that for my first one shot.
okay, that's
Just
an
make him
8.
roll on the wild magic
Okay,
table.
a bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn.
Good lord.
Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Does it happen immediately the first time, or is it you just have
that happens
to
immediately
as you rage? Okay, cool.
As I rage. I'm gonna go for him immediately.
Alrighty. What's he doing?
Constitution saving throw.
That's an 11.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
He fails.
So he's-
1d6. I need my dice. I just realized. I'll grab these real
Might
quick.
need those.
Shoot, sorry, my bad.
Give him,
1d6 radiant
give him this
damage.
as well, because he's gonna need that. He has a great sword.
4 radiant damage, and he's blinded until the start of my next turn.
That's
Where's
great.
the funny thing?
Blinded by light.
I'm just gonna run up to him and wail on him with my
Alrighty.
just immediately with my teeth, just come out and
So he's like, boys, whip zap.
Instant karma.
Roll the hit.
Okay. Sorry. And I attacked twice
Let's
because I have extra attack.
Yeah.
So that's the first one is a. Hold on, sorry.
Is that considered a light weapon? Hang on.
24.
3 attacks.
24 hits, yeah.
Let's go.
The second one is. I can't math. 17.
17 also hits.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Shoot. And I'm raising.
Sorry, what's your name? No, Tolric. Let's go, Tolric.
Who's Dan?
What is a
Okay.
Daniel?
That's a 11 plus
corners.
8. That's 19 plus 2. That's 21 damage.
On the first
On
one?
the first attack.
Okay.
And sorry, 4 plus 8. That's 12 plus 2, 14 on the second one.
Christ. You have a great sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That hurt a lot. You kind of. Why did I eat popcorn if I was on the time?
Popcorners!
Does it need constant almonds?
Yeah. My almonds. So you walk out the train. You see it. You see your friend cry out, slash him across the face with the whip immediately. You rage. Bolt of lightning straight out. Knocks him in the chest. Boom. Go to the side. His eyes go dark, and he's kind of like looking around himself. You run up. Shing. This guy is like crippled to the ground. Like he's like hanging on there. He is bloodied now. All right. Next up. Anything else? Sorry.
No.
I'd hope not. Next up, we got this little guy over here.
Okay.
Alright, this guy is gonna run up.
I cast catapult on my hammer. Do you think it would do
Yeah.
more?
Maybe. It's up to him.
Alright, and then this guy is going to make 2 attacks at our friend Children over here. Bob, that's both miss.
It's okay.
Ah.
He's a big boy.
Popcorn is screwing me over.
Popcorners!
This guy pulls out 2 daggers and he runs up to Shieldren. Slash, and Shieldren just takes and he actually parries them both with his arm. He might have something like some sort of like a shield on. Not just a shield, like it's not just words.
Yeah.
His jacket's like kind of it's hard. Yep.
I've been there.
Been there, done that. Cryog, you go beat up my guys.
Okay, Will. Faceman seems to be a little preoccupied, and Conductor could use some help. So I will move 30 feet, go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right about there.
Yep.
And as I'm darting up, the red will flare again on my face, and this like spectral, icy, like refracted energy will around me, and I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Good luck fucking hitting me. And then
So that's a +2 to AC?
+2 to my AC. I have concentration for the next 10 minutes. And as I rush up, I'm going Gesundheit.
Thank you.
To the one in front of me, right there, I'm going to try and lace the whip around their leg. So this is going to also be a tripping attack. When I hit them with weapon attack. So if I miss, it doesn't expend it. But 25 to hit.
25?
Yeah.
That hits, yeah.
So I'll burn one of my superiority dice. So that's low rolls. 12 points of slashing damage from the first whip onto him, and he's spin it over to the attack rolls damage. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
That'll be a 21.
21. Okay, so he succeeds. He doesn't get tripped, and then I do, and then behind the back, still looking at the one in front of me, I'm gonna hit the one that's with children.
Okay.
It's gonna be natural 18 plus 9.
Yeah, that hits. 9, jeez.
That is 12 points of slashing damage again.
Okay.
And then those are the trees.
The phone is the trees, yeah.
How high up are those?
They're probably like
in a pile.
they're a pile. The pile's probably like 6 feet tall.
6 feet tall. Okay, so
I
as
can't
that's
see over it.
so I rush up. The spectral shield comes over me, and I get the. And then as that happens, I'm going to turn and look at the one I tried to trip, and then I disapparate, and I'm going to teleport with. Oh no, I can't do that. I use my bonus action already. Never mind. I lied. I'm there.
Liar.
I'm lying. I use Shield of Faith. We're good though. I'm
Shield of
there.
Faith.
I'm just there,
Cool.
engaged with the two.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. Thank
All
you.
good. Alrighty, Craig. We got. What does that say? Ayuna? Did I say that right?
What?
No, I said that completely wrong.
What's your name?
Raywin?
Raywin.
Raywin. Let's go. Oh, Raywin.
Cool. Raywin,
Shit
go.
up, Raywin.
Okay. I'm on the bear.
You're on the bear. Let's go.
I'm gonna cast catapult at that guy.
Cast-
If I use my hammer, can it do any more?
Read me off the spell catapult.
It's telekinesis.
Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range that isn't being worn or carried. So if I set it on the ground, I guess.
Mhm.
The
You just
object
toss it in
flies
the
in a
air.
straight line up to 90 feet in a direction you choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface. If the object would strike a creature, that creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When it strikes something, the object and what it strikes each takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
I was saying the idea that like you could throw a dagger if you were to throw us out on a d4 to it.
Like,
Same idea if you were to throw a dagger, it means.
So you get the catapult damage and a d4.
if I do it with my hammer.
Yeah.
Okay. So I cast it. That's just roll to hit.
I thought it was they make a save.
No, I think that's an
Wait.
attack.
They do make a save, that's what you said.
Oh yeah. Yes, it says on a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving.
All right. So who are you catapulting this hammer at? That guy right there. Alrighty. Is this a dex save?
Yeah.
Alrighty. That is a 12.
No, I'm 15.
Alrighty. Roll for damage.
$12.
12.
It's only
Yeah.
12 total?
Yeah, I rolled really bad.
Yikes. Alrighty. You kind of like you give your hammer like a slight toss and then it goes. Boom, hits him in the head. He kind of like takes his bearings for a
You
moment.
fucking hurt.
Crossbow. I have a second attack, so I'm gonna shoot him.
You have a second attack?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Really?
Great. Look. 5th level.
Oh, because
battlesmith
you're
feature.
because you're a battlesmith. That's
Ah,
cool.
okay.
That's awesome.
This is not how you want to do this, by the way.
Wow.
I just in my.
Oh, brushing your hair. I got you.
I'm looking down now, so I can get it out of my face.
Yep.
So it's +5 and then +1 because it's magic.
Oh, do you have a +1 dagger?
I have a repeating shot crossbow.
Oh,
Light
okay.
crossbow. So it's +1 to attack and damage rolls.
Yeah, so you can add that to there if you want to.
Well, I don't want to put it on there yet because I might take the
I gotcha,
information off
okay.
of it. I just have which
yep,
I
yep.
have going here. Ooh. It's a 9 hit.
Nope.
Guard.
I'm going.
Okay, I'm
I
done.
load up.
Great.
Like side steps a little bit. Next up, Cora.
Okay, bear with me for a moment because I'm doing a lot of things.
Bearing.
Don't monk shit.
Also,
Don't
I-
monk shit.
Woohoo! I also can't read, so my speed is actually 45 feet.
Okay.
I'm only gonna move 30 though. Moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is the bad guy, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
1 second. Uno momento.
Can you use a legendary action to
Okay, so.
Uno momento.
Oh, sorry, you're doing things. Sorry. sorry.
Go ahead.
Cool. Just want to look at something.
Okay, so I am going to use my first attack is going to be with my short sword. I'm just going to strike at him with a short sword, which is going to be 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Does Arcane
So-
Weapon help that at all?
No, that's damage.
Okay.
So I swing at him with the sword, and the thing doesn't work. So second thing is going to be unarmed strike.
Strike.
Yes, which is going to be
Punch that man.
punching that man. Okay.
Man.
So that's a 16 to hit.
16. So he's actually going to see your punch hitting, and he is going to parry it actually with his own hand.
Parries, fuck.
Okay. So then I'm going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows, which means I do 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Pop,
Wow.
Pop, pop.
Oh, that's going to be even worse. That is going to be 13.
13 does not hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I got a nat 1, so that's not hitting.
Jeez.
Not one.
Sorry.
You're going.
So I just ran up and tried to do things and it didn't work.
It's okay, Cora.
Sword
but-
got parried, missed, and
Yeah.
like you step a little too far with the second one, and like
Yeah.
you almost fall on him, but catch yourself real quick.
It makes sense because I don't know what I'm doing.
You were still stretching on your way out. You didn't stretch all the way.
Yeah.
No,
it's okay.
I don't know
You
what
weren't
I'm
ready.
doing. But that's the end of my turn. So
Too much bacon. This
yeah,
morning.
too much.
Alrighty. It is now the finely dressed man. You said that blindness lasts until end of turn, correct?
My turn.
End of your
Or
turn.
the beginning of my next turn, sorry.
Okay.
He's still dead.
Yeah. What do you got? You got stuff.
How does blindness work again? Is it disadvantage on attacks, right? Because he can't see.
Probably.
Alrighty. So this guy, he's just completely can't see. He's like looking around, and he's like, "Shit, this ain't good." And he like grabs his two shoulders and there's like, I don't want to call them like, what are the parts of the suits that like have the
Epaulets?
I don't want to call them epaulets, but like there's almost like
Pauldrons. Little like armor bits there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So he grabs onto them and he like drags his hand down his armor and he casts mage armor on himself.
Smart.
And then with that, he is going to attempt to back up into the bushes where he thinks he's going to be safer. You may take an opportunity attack if you wish.
Yes, I'm going to.
You want to throw this on him, Evan, so you can remember?
Yo,
Magic effect.
Oh, that's 11.
that's 11. That is not.
Got his
hit him.
fucking head off.
I miss.
You swing at him and then like he just barely steps out of time, not even knowing you're swinging at him.
Sorry, not to be. Does he have advantage because he's blind? Or I'm pretty sure blindness is only disadvantage.
Yeah, I think
It's on the wall somewhere as well if you need it.
Wall, blinded. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Roll again.
Oh. That is 12. No.
That does not hit. You actually swing at him and you watch. You get right close and it right against his mage armor and it falls back at his
This
side.
cracker does not heed warning.
So, alrighty, it's now this guy's turn. You tried to punch my friend. He's gonna punch you now. He's going to take out the short sword that he held at his side. This is the guy in the tattered clothes that you saw originally. And he's going to swing at you. Ooh, bop. That's loud.
Metal dice.
Yup. Does a 17 hit.
That is my AC.
It is okay. I'm just gonna roll these right here. Second attack, 21. Alrighty, damage. That'll be 13 slashing total as he like slashes across you twice with his swords.
Right? Didn't I? Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Then this guy is going to come over here, and you were mean to his friend, so he's gonna take out his crossbow and attempt to shoot it at you. That'll be a 22 to hit.
22, yeah.
Alrighty.
What type of damage is that?
This is piercing on the crossbow.
I think it's half.
Yes, it is. You're good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Barbs, man.
That'll be 10 half to 5.
Hit me if you can. I'm fucking brilliant.
He's just gonna immediately snap his head, just glaring at him.
You got shot, right?
Yeah.
Behind bushes guy?
Yeah, behind bushes.
Beauregard? Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, Beauregard.
And then this guy is going to, this is the guy with the 2 daggers, and he's going to
Yep.
walk up and he's going to attempt to attack at you. And
I was locking eyes with, like, I hit him and the guy behind me I didn't look at, and I was looking at him. Wooden buckler in one hand and then the whip on the side.
Cool. 16.
Miss.
8.
Miss.
This guy gets a third attack.
Yep.
It's fancy. 24.
Yeah, that just hits.
L. It's a dagger.
I'm at
but
21
okay.
right now. I'm at 21 AC right now.
It says 19.
I have
That's-
Shield of Faith.
That'll be 5 slashing damage.
5 slashing, concentration, 17. I'm good.
Good. Alrighty. Top of the order. Tolric, my guy.
5, 10, 15, 20, right here. Okay, I'm gonna swing at that
Sentinel.
guy.
Fuck!
I'm gonna swing at that guy.
He was unprepared.
He's not blinded anymore?
Yeah, he's not blinded.
Yeah, he should be.
He's got the mage armor up still. Okay.
You wanna swing at him first?
Okay.
12.
12 does not hit.
Bro.
I'll use my second attack on him. Okay, I'm just gonna blast him with lightning again. Bonus action. I missed
the-
both of
The guy with the crossbow or the mage?
that guy.
Alright.
He's a mage, right? He's probably pretty not difficult to deal with.
13.
I don't think so. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. Forget what this is.
Everybody's playing new classes.
I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out. It's been a while.
I'm just as lost.
Yeah,
Let's
you got it,
go.
man. You're doing great. You're doing
I
great.
was 14, so he fails.
He
That's-
fails. Alright, he's blinded again.
And takes 3 radiant damage.
I can't counterspell abilities. I can't counterspell abilities.
Good to know he has it, so now we're
14s.
Yeah.
Where's Molly? Where's Molly?
That's the
do.
spell save DC. Wow. I can't believe I freaking missed both of those.
Alrighty, this guy is going to now turn around. Opportunity attack on that. Nope, not even close. This guy, he's gonna come out and slash at you twice with his short
Me?
swords.
The other guy? Okay.
Yep.
Did the opportunity attack miss from the
Yes.
conductor?
Yep. That is going to be 18.
Miss.
That is going to be 17. Also misses.
Miss.
Yeah, you just can't hit. You just
Yeah.
bounce it off the shield of
Well,
fate.
yeah. Well, I want to say as he runs up, he would slash, and I'm just gonna like. Krog's fighting style is very, very deliberate, but it's very flowy. So like the guy got him in like wherever with the dagger, and then as he does, he brings the shield around his head like that and flicks the whip back to like parry the
There you go.
other sword. Now he's on both ends.
Yeah.
Those should have had advantage, by the way. On me. 20.
They were both 20s on the advantage.
They're both
roll.
20s.
So
Fucking bring it.
those are natural 20s
Fucking
on
bring
both
it.
of those. So,
Let me feel something.
I just realized I should.
10 on the first one.
Is that doubled?
That's double dice.
Is already doubled. Is 10. Or 10 times 2.
I rolled double the dice.
Oh, I see how you're doing that.
I
Okay.
know.
Is that not how it works?
That can be how it works. I normally roll dice and double the number. You can, but you can also do it as doubling the dice. Your call. Your DM here. How do you want Chris to work?
I'm trying to think how I've done it a lot. Yeah, I like double dice.
Cool.
We'll
Okay.
do a double dice.
So that was 10.
Yeah, and the second one is 15.
15. Okay. I need a calculator because I'm stupid. I got it.
Let's go flanking rules. Alrighty, Cryog, it's your turn after that.
Okay.
He like actually too good. He like just barely dodges this whip that you're
Cool.
trying to defend yourself with.
All right. So, as I'm there and I just go in the back, like shattering. Oh, I got a roll for that. How much damage did I just take? I was at 81. I'm at 65. What's the
10
difference
and then
there?
15.
10 then 15. I rolled a 10 exactly plus 16 and then a 15. 15 halves. Ooh, what's 15 halves?
7.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, fine. Okay, I'm good. Shield of Fate's still there. From that, I'm going to... Looky shot. And I'm going to... My entire body is going to go, like, in icy translucent color. And now I'm going to use my bonus action to bamf from there.
Yeah. That's without
To...
opportunity attacks, correct?
Yes, because it's teleporting. I'm going to bamf using Blessing of the Verglass, and I can go 30 feet. I'm gonna go right here to the
Alright,
sides of the
go
bushes. I'm
ahead.
gonna poof right there, out of the range of those fucks. And the one fighting you, as I say that, as I and the glassy translucent ice stays there, and the wood's gonna try and hit the one that you're engaged with.
Yeah.
I don't think I can get flanking because I'm 10 feet away.
Flanking.
I don't know if flanking's on there.
I don't actually know it's not because it's technically
A homebrew roll.
Yeah.
Right. Whatever. It might be in there somewhere, but I don't know. I'm gonna try and hit that fucker though.
I'll say because there's a lot of weapons with reach, you can have advantage.
Okay.
Just because you're like this.
Thank you. What was worse? Doesn't matter. 14 plus 9. A lot.
Yeah, that is.
23. I'm gonna make this a goading attack.
Okay.
So he has to make a wisdom save. That is not the damage die I deal.
That'll be a 5.
A 5. So with the goading, well, first he takes 6. Oh fuck yeah, 10. 18 points of slashing damage from the whip crack to the back of his neck, and as it does that, I go as if I was like whistling for an animal, and all attacks. Let me read it specifically. That target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me until the start of my next turn.
Gotcha.
So disadvantage on anything if he tries to hit you.
Oh.
Dope.
And then from there, I will. Well, that was only one attack, wasn't it?
Yep.
I'll hit the other guy engaged with. What's your name? Tolric. Is that also?
No. Try again.
That's not Tolric?
It's Torek.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna hit that one now too.
Oh, you hit this one already?
I hit that one the first time. That one's been
Gotcha,
goaded, and then the
gotcha.
other one with Tolric,
Okay.
I'm going to try and hit. Does that also advantage because of weird reach flank rules, diagonal
Yeah.
stuff? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're in the same position for both of them.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
For a total of
believe it or not,
29.
Miss. No, yeah.
Oh, parry.
Actually, silver. No.
I'm going to. Am I going to burn another thing? I might burn another thing. Hang on. Yeah, I'll let you have some fun, my friend. I'm going to try and do a trip attack on him.
Okay.
So that's going to be. I'm going to use another D8 damage. Do you want me to roll double dice for these, or do you want me to just double it?
For your crit.
I got a crit. Yeah.
Double the dice.
So double dice roll. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 4.
We like chucking more
Yep.
dice.
That's 4 plus 5, 6,
And you get
7, 8,
rolls.
9. Not a lot of damage. Only 18 damage total,
Okay.
and he has to make a strength save.
Straight save. That'll be 15.
15. My DC is 16.
Ah.
So, what is it? Tolric. I've slapped the back of your guy's neck, and now he's pissed at me. And the other one, I go get around like his Achilles heel and calf, and rip it out from under him, and he's on his back.
There you go.
So
He's
there's
now
your prone advantage.
prone.
It's killing. And I've got movement. I'm gonna back up to here. The buckler and the translucent ice shield, and me still in that completely icy
Actually,
covering.
from here is where you can see of all this like squatted grass of where these bandits were sitting there planning their last ambush.
Yeah.
Do.
Roll reversal. And that's my turn.
Raywin. I said it wrong again, didn't I?
No, you said it
I
right.
said it right? Okay.
Are any of the ones I can see wearing anything metal?
Oh god. Oh my god.
Just curious.
Does your arm separate easiest from the shoulder or
Yeah.
the elbow?
I think the closest you'll get is the this. Where's Dagger Man? There's Dagger Man. He's no.
That one was Dagger Man.
Yeah,
with,
Dagger
with
Man.
the 3 attacks?
Yeah, that guy, he is holding 2 daggers, and they are actually metal daggers. They don't seem to have any sort of protective handling on them.
Oh, cool.
Why not?
Amateurs.
Man laser engraved the daggers out of a single piece of steel.
Okay, I'm gonna cast heat metal on one of his daggers.
Okay. What happens with that?
Cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with it takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, they must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if possible. And if it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm not sure if this is only if it doesn't drop it, but it does say until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my next turns to cause the damage again.
I'm assuming they have to.
It's if they're wearing armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you just catch the grass around you on fire.
Yeah, so you hit it, he takes the damage, and then what kind of save does he make? Wisdom?
Constitution.
Constitution. That'll be an 11. I'm assuming that'll fail.
No. 13 fire damage.
13, alrighty.
And then,
Mamma
so he has
mia.
to drop it.
Yup, yeah, he just like throws it on the ground, just like,
Okay, and I forgot that my bear can attack, so I'm going to go in.
Okay.
You're still on the bear, right?
Yeah.
Iron Golem just.
Okay, I don't know how to read this kind
I
of
got
thing.
you. What do you need?
Just it says melee weapon attack, your spell attack modifier that hit.
So D20 plus your 6, and then however much damage it says.
Okay. 18.
18 hits.
Yeah.
Yay! It's 1d8. What's
Rourke.
What's the damage say?
1d8 plus PB force damage?
Proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. So
This force damage? What the heck?
I don't know. He's biting it. I guess. 10.
Pure magic.
10, alrighty.
Hell yeah, bear. What's the bear? What's the bear's name?
Rorik.
Rorik. Thank
Rorik.
you.
Oh yeah, Shane, do you still need to see this?
I would like to, yes, please. Sorry, my bad. You're good.
He just bites, and the guy's like, "What the bear?"
It's a robot bear.
Yeah, it's a
motherfucker.
robo bear.
Okay.
Cora, all you.
Alright. Is it all me?
It is indeed.
You got this. You got this.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same order of things that I was gonna do last time.
Stab.
And maybe they'll be better this time. Oh, they're gonna be better this time. With the sword, that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. So that's a... Where did the other one go? It's over here.
I've got so much shit. I've got
that's-
so much.
6 piercing damage and 2 cold damage.
Alrighty.
Nice sword too.
Yeah, because I got it.
Right.
She like brings the sword up and
Yep.
hits. And then I'm gonna do second attack is an unarmed strike, which I'm adding. That's what I'm adding. Yeah. Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay. So that one
Ice slice.
is gonna be 2. What is that?
You add your dexterity modifier to that damage.
I do, don't I?
Yep.
That's a 6.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And
Bludgeoning.
So 6 bludgeoning damage, and then I'm gonna do another key point to do flurry of blows and get 2 more of
Pop,
those.
pop.
Pop,
Pop.
Popcorn.
Popcorners.
Ooh, what is that? That's a 13 to hit.
13 will miss.
So that one's gonna miss. And then that is an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
18 will hit.
Let's
Okay, so
go.
that one is gonna be that's 9 bludgeoning damage. And what that looks like, from the start, she brings the sword up and like slashes upward. Goes to swing with her fist. Did that one make contact?
The
Yes, it
first one did. The
First one did. So she punches, tries to elbow, it doesn't work. So then she just grabs him by the head and brings him back.
Oh,
there you
yes.
go. Alrighty.
Yeah.
This guy's looking
I like to
real
think like you
hard
got the
now.
ice sword around the back of the neck too. So
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Yeah. Great turn. You got anything else?
Can I do anything else? I
You mess him up?
You can run, but you get opportunity attack against you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna move. I think
Alrighty.
I'm probably just gonna stay there. Yeah, because breath weapon's a bonus action, right?
I think so.
So I can do that.
Just vomit on him. Just.
I'm probably her dewlaps would flick out to make herself
Oh, that's
Hey,
cool.
like-
alrighty.
like a lizard.
There you go.
bigger. Yeah.
Like the Pope.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I wrote. I said Pope tendrils or whatever.
Yeah. She's
Seen
trying to
that
make
picture of
herself
the Pope? Yes.
look bigger to him, and is like
Let's go.
beating the shit out of him.
Alrighty. Do you have anything else?
That is all.
Alrighty. This guy's turning it. You gotta stop blinding my guy, man.
Fuck your mage.
Yes, for him in particular.
He's blindness. That's weird.
Can't silver.
I got him across the face. So
Even
I'm
if
happy
he
about
has
it.
it, he can't silver.
That takes sight.
That
yeah.
ain't no fucking bard.
Yeah, no. All of this guy's spells are used. Okay.
You don't need to say that. Make up one. If it's a
Yeah.
wizard, you know what wizards get.
Yeah, I know it was.
Yes.
Yeah, but like I like this. Okay, fine. You know what?
Fireball.
Make me feel
At
something.
me.
He doesn't care.
Because I can't see.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, he's going to cast Fireball because
Oh, God.
it is on his list, and I want to
got a
cast
thing here for
Fireball.
you. You pause the music too.
I thought my.
Here, just for you, this is a brand new one. You can open that up.
Oh.
Popcorners.
Popcorn.
Well, he's gonna toast his own guys.
He's gonna try not to.
Where's he
You
throwing
can't
it?
see.
You can't see, no.
So he's just guessing.
Where's it going?
Fireball, but I don't know where.
Well,
I have evasion, so I won't take
yeah,
it.
you
Oh,
have
nice.
You have evasion.
I currently have resistance to all damage because I'm in my icy teleport.
But I think fireball is how big a range?
20. Someone pull up a spell app. My phone's being a train.
My phone is
20 foot.
20 foot. Okay.
Radius. What's the range?
Fireball is like 120 foot range.
150.
It's
Oh
really
shit. Okay.
Yeah. He can't see
Not the brush.
He's blind, so
What's he
he's gonna hit here because he thinks that's where everybody is.
Okay. 20
So
foot.
Not gonna get me.
that'll hit 1, 2, 3. If you're hitting this, if you're actually on this square, so that'll
ones
miss
up
you.
there.
Yeah, so that'll just hit these 3, including the guard.
Cool. I have evasion.
Wait, including the guard.
The bandit.
Which one? Oh, just the one that's on the ground.
No, the one standing up.
Not the one that's. Oh, I see.
Because
Yeah.
like the way the
I got
circle
you.
lined up.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
this- yeah.
So that does hit me.
Yeah.
Or I have to make the save.
Yeah. So that'll be a
You have
dex
advantage on that deck save, Dan.
dex
that's what I'm
saves
looking
on y'all and this guy over here.
Ooh. Look at that. That's a 23.
Monk.
That'll save, and I think you take.
I take no damage.
Yeah.
13 or,
Dope
or
monk
14,
shit.
sorry.
14.
He just dances out of the way of the flames.
Uh, 14 will fail, so you'll take half damage.
Oh, nice.
And the
Wait, 14 fails or succeeds?
Like I failed? If I failed, I take full damage.
yeah, you fail, so you take full damage. The guard also the bandit also failed, so he takes full damage. And this is 8d8, right?
8d6, not d8s.
Sorry.
You're good.
I've never cast fireball before.
Oh, it's fun. It's a lot of dice.
I said that's not true. I did a level 21 show where we all were all characters randomly generated to have fireball, and that was it.
Those bushes are gonna get set on fire.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
10, 20, 33 damage.
Oh my god. I have a spell called Pyrotechnics for when things are on fire.
33%?
That's how I
Yeah.
can-
Bushes are gone. There
Yeah,
you
so
go.
you take nothing, you take 33, the guy takes 33. He just absolutely incinerates the guy in front of you. You just watch the
Oh, I
fireball
goaded
just-
him.
And it's just, all that's left is just his garments on the ground and the pile of skeleton.
I goaded him for no reason. He just died.
She just laughed. She...
I'll take him off.
Yo,
Get the fuck out of here, boy.
there he goes.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay. Up.
Oh,
A lot of damage.
Yeah, fireball, man.
I
You
know.
okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
alrighty. Next is
33. Yeah.
this guy here. That's good. No, good.
Did you roll individual initiative for each of the guys on there?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. He's gonna stand up half his movement, and then he's gonna pull out his dagger and try to hit you twice. Yes, he's across the those. Yeah. So first one is a nat 1. He swings wide and just it's not even close. Like
Hyperextends arm.
Hits the other guy.
like he's like a foot away from you with that first swing. The second one's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Yes.
That'll be
Damage is halved because rage.
7 half to 3.
Ugh.
And then last is this guy. He has no clue where you went, so he's just gonna go into the fire and flames and dagger at you.
Wahoo!
Wahoo
Dagger.
indeed.
He
That'll,
dropped one dagger. Remember?
he did, so he only has 2 attacks now. So that'll be 10 on the first one
Don't know.
and a 18 on the second
That
one.
does hit.
18, yeah.
Damn.
And that'll be 5 points of piercing slashing.
Piercing or slashing, one of the
Piercing, yeah. So just burns on the ground. He comes up and just slashes you twice right there. And then that'll be top of the order again with Torrik.
Let's go.
Okay.
Toll Rick. You wanker prick. Get some damage in
Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna blind him one more time.
Okay.
Blindness
Okay.
goes away.
So
By
that's
the way, fails 10.
roll 10. That's 6 radiant damage.
6. Alrighty. This guy is barely hanging
I'm
on.
gonna swing at him once.
Alrighty.
That's a bonus action.
Oh, that's
Misty step, right?
cute. Math.
I can get there.
15.
I can.
15 just hits it with the mage armor.
Okay, hold on.
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
6
Yeah.
plus
Branding
that's
smite
10
is
plus
bonus action.
Yeah, I've got a smite too.
plus 2,
Branding
that's
smite?
17
I've got
damage.
thundering smite.
17. You swing out with the great sword, and you see it like briefly, the mage armor briefly glint, and then just carve straight through as he crumbles to the ground.
Oh, he's dead. Let's
And I'm
go.
gonna swing at the other guy.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
That-
Whoa!
Silver, no.
You wish. God, I should have played a bard. I should have played a bard. I would have.
I'm surprised you
up.
didn't.
No.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I like having fun.
Bards are fun.
You said it's double dice?
Double
There's
dice.
silvery barbs over
Because
there.
we love chucking in more dice.
Oh, that's 22 plus 5, that's 29.
29 already.
29 damage.
Here we go.
Dabblage.
Damage. Alrighty. That's up. It is now this guy's turn. He's gonna bear. He's gonna attack the bear. He didn't.
No.
He didn't like. He's stabbing the bear.
It's made of
Good
metal.
luck.
Breaks sword off bear.
That's up.
What does it AC? At least 18.
Armor plus 15.
18.
Darn.
That'll be 4 points of damage on the bear.
How much health does the bear have?
45.
Oh Christ!
Jeez. Alright, he's gonna attack again at the bear.
Bro,
Does he have daggers or like short swords?
This is just a short
leave
sword.
Rourke alone.
That is a dirty 20, so 6 on the bear.
Is bear okay?
Yeah,
Bear
I can
balloon.
cast mending.
Okay.
And then he's gonna kind of like sidestep over around to this side of you.
And you're up on the
Right.
back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is his turn. Cryog.
Elhurt is one fighting silver girl,
Oh,
How hurt?
which
roughly.
one are you?
Both. Halhurt, both.
Both of them are bloodied.
Bloodied? Alright.
A lot of damage one swing.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can get in the same spot and hurt both. The ice, like, exterior, like, fades away. And I'm going to run up to here. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm within 10 feet of each. And I see you, like, cleave down the mage armor guy, and I go, this is why I give warning. Which one, I know they're both bloodied, which one of them looks worse?
The one in front of Torek.
In front of Torek? Okay, I'm just gonna look to you, and you're gonna see, probably for like the first time in like the 2 days you've seen it, like the slightest like just playful smirk. And the red glint just like the glass just like covers, and I'm gonna bring the whip down and I'm gonna try and hit him first, see what happens. I don't have any weird flanking, so. I only rolled 10. 19?
19 hits.
Yeah. So as that happens, you watch as the red light kind of like runs, almost like if it catches sunlight, but then the light runs down the arm of the whip, and as it comes down, it rushes to the tip of the whip, and I'm going to burn a divine smite
Alrighty.
on it.
Which one are you attacking?
This one.
This one. Gotcha.
Stupid fucker is how I would otherwise.
Hey,
To
hey.
make it more specific for you. So that is fucking 10 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then 11 points of cold damage for my divine smite as it comes across and it cracks. I'm gonna say again, like by the ear, or I guess the left ear, and then as it does, you watch as it hits. Of course, the ear either goes off or hurts, and then ice just down the front of his body. As I turn to the one against you again and through the fire. I'm gonna try and like whipping, arcing around through the fire.
Yeah.
14. No, less. 13.
Miss.
I missed.
You missed.
Fire just like blinds
That's what I thought.
That's all.
Cool. That'll be all. Raywin, all you.
If I use a crossbow this close to someone, does it have...
Because you were engaged with them, yes, it'll have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Branding Smite on my hand axe.
Okay.
And I'm gonna whack him with said hand axe.
Whack him with the hand axe.
You're marking spell slots, right?
Hmm?
You're marking out spell slots, right? Okay, cool.
Those are those
Nat
trees or
20!
bushes?
You,
Those
nat
are
20?
Like tall grass.
Oh my god, this is gonna hurt a lot.
And the hand axe only does 1d6. I'm assuming the
But
Branding
you,
Smite
you double
damage-
all dice.
All dice, even the
All
Branding
dice.
Smite?
Yes, and he's having us roll actually double dice.
Oh god,
So
can
two-
I have more d6, please?
Yeah, how many do you need?
There's some right
6.
there in the
You
middle.
need 66.
middle.
Because Branding Smite
One, two,
adds,
four, five. Take Lyra's spiky one.
Branding Smite adds 2d6
Of what type of damage?
radiant.
It's radiant damage.
I'm good.
Yeah,
You
so
good?
that's,
Okay.
That's like that's almost a fireball in your hand.
Woo!
Look at that.
And you'll add your strength or dex mod to the d6 to the hand axe as well. Probably strength, right? Is hand axe considered light? What's hand axe?
17.
Yes, I think so.
Light. Yes, you can add your dex mod to the damage as well.
19.
19. Pretty good for a hand axe.
And I can attack twice, so I'm gonna try it again.
And it explodes into radiant light as you hit them as well. Get off my bear!
Oh my god!
Did you do it again?
Yes!
Roll damage.
That's incredible.
Wait, do you have Branding Smite again, or just?
It's...
I think it just goes way after the one hit, right?
Oh yeah, it's just the next time you hit, so that would just be 2.
Yep.
7. Wait, do I add dex?
Plus 2 again, yeah.
9.
9. Good hits.
You don't hit the bear.
Yeah.
We're about bear friend, not the enemy. Unless piss off.
Bears are friends.
Alrighty.
Not fun.
Oh wait, the bear goes now.
Now the bear.
I'm gonna keep forgetting that. So I just
ran a bear to work!
I add the 6 to that from the spells.
Yes, plus 6.
This stupid
12.
bear. 12? That will miss.
Darn. The bear tried.
At this point, he's just focusing more on the bear, but like after that hand axe, he's like scared of you now.
It's a bear! The light of God.
Oh yeah, he's glowing dimly for 5 feet.
He's going dimly. Okay.
Yes,
Is that like a
and he
guy?
can't turn invisible.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Alrighty.
Because he's branded. Branding Smite.
Alright.
Single dagger guys coming at you now. Swing.
Fucking Peter Pan over here with
Oh.
the dagger.
15.
Does not hit.
Swing. 21.
That hits.
Dice. That is 6.
Okay.
Slashing. Piercing.
Cool.
You. Guy with crossbow is gonna stab you with the dagger. He only has 1. 21.
Yes, half damage.
7 half to 3.
Okay.
Second one, 9.
Nope.
Oh, that's sad. Cool. Top of the order again.
Wait. I didn't go.
I missed you?
The conductor has also been skipped 3 times. It's okay, he's watching.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, go ahead, Cora, go.
Okay.
I know I'm missing something.
Um,
I'm not crossing off the guys they die. That's my problem.
Ah, I
I'm
gotcha.
gonna do the same thing that I did before because I don't trust myself.
Oh, I know the conductor written on here. That's why I'm skipping him.
Sword, punch.
Yes. 14 to hit with the sword. The dude that's next to me, I don't think
That'll
hits.
miss.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'm doing an unarmed strike.
Oh, your sword and punch do the same amount of damage, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not gonna hit. It's a 13.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm spending a key point. I'm gonna try twice again. That's a nat 20.
Hey.
So that one is gonna
Parry,
be.
miss, and then just back fist. Just come Bob, be like, go for the ears, go for the ears.
That's an 11 for the first damage.
Alrighty.
Wait. Yeah. Yes, it is.
You double the dice on that
Yeah, I
one?
did. Then that one's probably not gonna hit. That's 13. Okay.
Roll damage.
Oh, that hits?
That hits?
Roll damage.
Yo!
That's 9.
You swing with the sword.
Mhm.
You punch once, it misses. You punch a second time, clocks him out. He's now just falling to the ground, and then you hit him once more just for good measure. You killed him on the
Really?
before the last one, yeah.
Alright.
You gave him such
I
a
feel
bad
like that was
concussion
like
that he
a-
just went lights out.
That was like she missed twice, then because she has little like spike things on her elbows. I forgot to mention that, but she
Oh,
does.
yeah.
She
What,
brings
like
it down on
armor
her.
or physical spines?
Like on like as a
Fuck.
she just and then kicks him while he's down.
Alrighty.
Come on, do something.
What do we got? Okay.
That fire is definitely not that big, but I just put it there.
Yeah. Guy with daggers again. This time he's gonna try and hit you because you did a lot of damage to him.
Can you reach with the little
That's
dagger?
Well, this is the guy with the short sword. Sorry.
Oh, I gotcha.
No, double-handed.
I was gonna say, are you wielding like a woodcutter's axe, kind of?
No, it's just like
23.
yes.
Okay.
You shield as a spell? That wasn't more. Never mind.
It'll be 5 slashing to you. And the second one is a nat 1.
Woo!
He swings and misses, and then just kind of like skips off Rorik's back.
Bounce off the bear. Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Cryo. I skipped you.
He's top. He's top of the round.
Go.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at him. That guy.
Swing.
Actually, you know what? I'll lightning him first.
If you want to move to the side, you can flank him with me.
Well, I get advantage if he fails us anyways, but go ahead.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Go for it. You're good.
No, it's
I-
like you're just moving, you get flanking.
I know.
He's lightning.
Oh,
Oh.
lightning him.
So if he goes blind, you get advantage.
Sit. Con? 8. Nope.
Fails.
But as you lightning him, I kind of like make eyes and like to scoot over, like get between him with me, and then
15 or 5 damage.
5 damage.
Sorry. Radiant. No, that doesn't matter. But and I'm gonna swing at him.
Yup.
Unnatural 20.
That hits.
Okay. 5, 15, 17 damage.
17 damage. That knocks him down as well. You managed to take out another one.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move back here. Wait. Yes. I'm gonna move back here. You said he's dead. Here. Like this. So I'm out of the way of shoot, wait. I was here. 5. Those were separated.
yeah, they weren't, and they're not that big.
Go
You're
for
fine.
that.
They're just charred. You
Yeah.
can walk through them.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mess him up. He
And
hit
then
the
I'm gonna
bear.
smack him again.
Okay.
Smack him with the
You
sword.
have a big ass sword, don't you?
Oh, 11.
Is there a weird
11
flank there
misses.
as well, or no?
That's a normal flank there.
Well, they're on the bear.
Yeah, they're on the bear
Unlike
on this spot.
square here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so
would
Well, I'm using the head of the bear as the actual space
I see.
they're on.
Okay.
So would that be advantage?
That would be advantage.
Cool. You do have reckless attacks, right?
12, yes.
That also misses.
Dang.
12. Fuck off.
Kind of just swing at him, and he kind of like brings his sword around and like parries it as it comes down. And he went out of order. Now it's actually Cryo's turn.
Okay. I will move up in front here. 5, 10, 15,
Bear.
20. And I just stand there and
Hit the bear.
give him little screeches.
That's your action.
You got this. I stand there though, and I look at him and I say, "Be curious next time. Do not judge my warnings." And I go and whack him. Ooh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14. He will parry that.
Parry,
as
fuck you.
Go ahead and hit him.
He parries the whip. Just
Yeah.
Instead of my second attack, can I try and disarm him with, like, if the whip wrapped around to the parry, can I try and do like a strength grapple check to disarm it? You can say no. I'm trying to be goofy here.
Yeah, I would say that's something you could. Yeah.
Okay.
All for it.
What would that be?
I would say.
My strength is dog shit. So like
Yeah.
I'm really just trying to do flavor here.
Give me an athletics check against his athletics.
Okay.
So it's your ability to
Yeah.
hold on, like pull it out while he can hold on
I have
to
a
it.
+1 to athletics.
15.
5.
Yeah.
I just pulled.
You like wrap around the blade, like it kind of he holds, and then like he tilts it in such a way that it just slips off the blade.
And to myself, like, yeah, crap, axe insurance. I'm gonna hit
I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm going for it. 17,
17 hits.
and then natural 1. Fuck, I'm not doing great. So 17 is 11 points of slashing damage.
11 points of damage.
And then the whip just gets... I get lost in the twirls and it doesn't crack or do anything. I just ride it again.
You just hit him, and this guy is like barely holding
Yeah.
on. Like he is just like breathing heavy just to stand here right
Yep.
now. Next, we got Raywin. All you.
It's my favorite time.
Branding smite on my hand axe. It
Branding-
worked last time. I
Branding-
wanted to kill him.
Go
Please
ahead.
crit again. Please crit again.
Please.
It's my favorite time of night. Time to surround the final guy.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm trying to make sure I'm adding the right stuff because I'm allowed to use my intelligence modifier when I'm attacking with magic weapons.
Oh,
This
shit.
would be a magic
This-
weapon.
You're just adding your spell attack bonus then. For all your weapons then.
I
So
can
you
do
just have the
6?
+6. And then if that's is that a +1 hand axe?
I don't
is
know.
It, is it infused? Do you have anything goofy on it or is it just hand
No.
axe? Okay.
Ooh, 16.
16 hits.
Whoa! So that's 2 radiant damage and the hand axes.
A 2d6 damage.
7.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Sorry. How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Double hand axe because it's pretty much normal
Yeah.
size for me.
You just
Eyes
wind up.
closed.
Just wind up. When it just sticks in his skull and he just falls to the ground.
It's like putting an axe, like just touching an axe on a log and trying to like seesaw it through the actual pieces.
Good job, guys.
The fire burns down. I'll take my phone back.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Sick.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Gotta go grab my hammer off
I
the ground.
missed so much.
You what?
I missed so much, but I also did so much.
No, you did a lot, dude. You really did.
No, I'm saying like I did a lot of damage, but I missed so much.
And then my
my first attack.
my icy shield of faith
I get it.
dissipates behind me.
Alrighty.
When to real quick? Does anyone know when paladin spells come back? Is it a long rest? Paladin spells long
I
rest.
assume so.
Probably.
I think so as well, but
Alright.
it'd be really cool if that wasn't the case.
Bro, it's 4 hours for you.
You're an elf.
Well, hang on. Yes, but even still,
Also,
preparing.
just to get a reader. Are people gonna want to eat dinner soon?
I'm okay actually. If
Yeah.
people are hungry, we can do
I am
that.
a
But
bit
I'm
hungry.
okay.
Okay.
I'm fine with whatever.
Cool.
Oh, it's my charisma. That's why that's goofy.
Some of those. I've eaten this entire half sleeve. So
Long rest, so I get 4 hours and spells come back. I do have paladin levels. I don't think that was established.
I do not.
We got 2 and 6.
It is established from the smite.
The icy smite. This guy, conductor, just sat and watched. Loser.
He was trying to clear the logs. It's fine.
You all got it. You all doing great.
Yeah. I also discovered mid-fight, not that it's relevant to anything, but I have the minor illusion cantrip
Why?
from Way of Shadow.
That's
It's-
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's cool. That's like the little hand, like goofy guys. Did I say something?
You know, if I would be Evan,
Yo.
since I can cast Mending on Rorik, could I just cast that until he's full health?
I think that's how that works. Like it acts as like a cure wounds.
It's
on
like
him, I think.
2d6 health each time.
Yeah, you could do that, but it's just mending is a full minute to cast.
Is
so
it?
It takes you a little bit, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'll, yeah, once we're settled, I'll take the time
I
to
played
do
an
that.
artificer with a similar thing, and
Okay.
I couldn't heal my thing.
Pow, 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 pow.
Yeah. So.
Oh wait, casting mending over a minute heals that much. You mean? I don't think mending takes a full minute.
I'm pretty sure mending takes a full minute to
Oh,
cast.
could be. I've been running mending wrong.
Takes a minute.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. I had a similar problem when I played an artificer.
Damn. All right.
Alrighty. And
Oh, the duration is instantaneous. You take a minute. I got it. Minute to cast, but then it just happens. That makes sense.
I lost.
I love the epic Pokemon like music
Shane, when you said action surge, I thought you said axe insurance. I was like,
Action
I heard
surge.
insurance and I was
Sorry.
like,
Isn't that
bless you.
it was just
Sorry.
fine. Just the way you said it.
Alright, so Shieldren looks all to you and it goes, Thank
Start
you.
rolling up the whip.
Thank you for all of that. I figured it was coming, but it's always nice to have a little more backup in that scenario. I'm not used to having help from the passengers and handling that kind of thing.
It is pity. Waste of life. And then I just walk back onto the tram.
Tulruk just looks pissed. He's like, I need a new freaking shirt.
Of course, probably gonna go up to Rorik and put a little hand on his head, and look at you sort of like expectantly, like, is he gonna be okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh yeah, he'll be fine.
Jaw.
He's just got a little slash on the side or something.
okay, she gives him a little hat and goes back inside.
Shove Rorik back in the train.
Yeah. As you're all like repacking the train, Shieldren is out there with a combination of his own tools and abilities. He is hacking away, pulling it aside. He's done this a number of times before, and after not too long, the path is clear, and once again,
6 levels, right?
trek begins.
Cora is taking a warm bath,
Warm
and
bath.
that's gonna act as a rest of whatever sort we're doing.
How long are we going for? Sorry.
What do you mean?
Well, I was reading things. Sorry, with the train. We're just getting back on and going.
We are just now started to get back on the train.
Okay. Let me know if we've gone for 4 hours, because I'm just gonna be sitting in my chambers and like.
Sitting in your chambers. Okay.
I'm going into a trance, so I'm just
So,
gonna long rest for me, but it's only 4 hours.
Yeah, you're trancing. You're taking a bath.
Yes. and that's
What are
gonna
y'all
be
two up to?
I'm gonna stay in the tavern and just curl up next to Rorik and just leave, I guess.
Alrighty. It's about probably like 1 in the afternoon by now.
Nap time.
Come get me at 5 o'clock.
Just gonna ask Serge, be like, do you have any sewing kits? Looking really angry.
Serving kits. Why? I can look. He just zooms back around. After a little bit, he comes back.
You what?
I'm sorry. All we have is sets down like a spool of thread and like a comically large sewing needle that is probably just 1/2 a crochet needle.
Thank you. Just gonna push it to the side.
Oh, I'm sorry. This did not meet your standards.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Do you walk back to your chambers?
Probably back over that table.
Okay.
And then you're just spending some time mending Rorik.
Yup.
So, rest of the day goes on without Hicks. That was the main part of this day's event. If there's anything y'all should do in the evening, if not, we can continue on to the next day.
Yeah, I've got something small. If
Go.
we're,
Early bedtime for Raywin.
I guess I could get a long rest if I go 4 hours. After a while,
Wow.
well, after a little bit, I will try and find either one of you, probably you first, but either one of you, if you're out in the little room. I'll sit down. Gorda, I noticed you're fighting more draconic. I noticed your fighting style is much more hand-to-hand, up close and personal. You did seem to struggle just a little bit. Is that normal for you, or is something... I mean, we're all on the same trip. I haven't fought alongside many for a while. I mean,
He doesn't mean offense by this, does he?
no, he's
That's-
he's asking.
A shitty thing to say.
He's asking. Think very Dutch. Like I'm going off to Ted Lasso. What's his name?
Jan Moss.
Jan Moss was just very like rude, but not of the purposes of being rude.
Brutally
Okay.
honest.
Yeah.
She's probably just gonna sit for a minute, and just say, "I'm really into martial arts."
I was trained in such ways briefly. Faster paced combat is more what I excel at. I have a very struggle with every weapon. Long-winded way of speaking, if you would ever have interest on the next days of this trek to simply just spar, potentially learn a thing from one another, not teaching per se, but just
Your style was unique. I haven't seen fighting like it before. I extend this offer to you if it would pique your interest.
Thanks.
I've since rested for the day, so if you need anything else, I will. Small travel. Any. They walk out. That's it. I get it.
Cool. That's it. We'll close the day, and somebody please roll me the next set of travel dice.
Okay,
Who rolled them last time?
I did 2d6 last time.
I can do it this
2d6.
time as well.
Roll 8 again.
I don't want to do that. I got 4.
So there's a downed tree.
Yeah.
Got a 4. Alrighty. Oh. Night comes, morning arrives. And a little bit less clear skies, but I wouldn't necessarily say cloudy. There's a couple stray clouds here and there, but still no threat of rain, at least in the current present. Morning arrives, trams to y'all.
Same morning routine for me.
Yeah.
Stretching, getting some push-ups and or sit-ups in, and then the same chironic forms that I was working on before.
Alrighty.
Cora probably stays in her room and meditates
Okay.
for the morning, and comes out a little bit later in the like closer to like what would be 10:30 or 11.
Cool.
same thing. I asked for food this time. This time with a second plate of meat.
Second plate of meat. Alright.
Placed a little bit still farther out, just towards the door where the dorms are.
Yeah. He brings it out, and this plate is like hanging off the edge. It's barely on the other side of the table.
I'm gonna go up and we'll take some from the plate, look at you, go. It's for Rorik, and then go back over there.
Did he even eat?
Yeah.
I'll get up and take a piece of bacon. Very tender.
Size just.
By the time Cora
Warm.
comes out, she's gonna come up and take some from the one that's next to you. And then wherever serve is, it's very good.
Why, thank you. I tried very hard.
Top tier.
I'm very glad this is up to your standards.
Standards are low. Food is shit. And he continues what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Pardon me, Megan, that was not meant to mean his food was shit.
Yeah,
It was meant to the food he's used to is not good.
The master says that by the end of the evening, we should be in the house of Etadlin.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Would I have passed through that city coming down to where I was? To meet with everyone here?
You
At
would
some
have.
point?
You would have passed very briefly through it. I keep it's like a city, but really it is like one house group of people. But like, I don't know.
Kind of like a big guild?
Kind of like it's like
Okay.
it's like Guild City. That's a good way of putting it.
I gotcha.
A
Okay.
Guild City. So you would have passed briefly through it on the way
Okay.
down here. You would again know that. However Cryog would interpret this, it's a bunch of hippie scientists
okay.
that are obsessed with this forest.
Maybe we can give them the drugs for information.
That's the point of them. It's a bartering chip.
It's about time. So the day goes on about normal, unless you have anything else.
Mhm.
Towards about mid-afternoon, 4 or 5 o'clock, you can see start in the windows. You can see a couple stray buildings going by. The farmland has once again resumed, and after a little while, you start approaching the outer wall of the House Emplar construction.
Okay. Construction?
Series of buildings. There are some very odd shaped. I have a thing for it. Here we go. As you're continuing down the path, you start to see what is either a very small village or an excessively large estate. There appears to be no form of gate or wall bordering the structures, but there is a clear, defined path that makes its way into the mess of construction. As you get closer, you begin driving down the streets, and it appears that this appears to be a very desolate town. There doesn't seem to be anybody out and about, and there doesn't seem to be lights in any of the windows. Thank you. As you continue down the road, it begins to strike all of you that there are no doors on any of these buildings. Even though this is probably the main street, there doesn't seem to be a main door that for anybody to get in or out of. There's just a lot of very Swiss cheese windows everywhere, and even there's some like potholes in the ground that presumably not been kept up recently.
Do they look like recent potholes, or just like they're just left?
They're just left.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of them actually go down and actually look like burrow holes of some sort.
Mm-hmm. It's about to rain hard.
Right.
I just got a notification on the weather app, and it's just the entire lake in near here is
There's
just.
stuff on the clothesline out there, so take it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Wait about a second.
I didn't realize put stuff on the clothesline.
Would I know any way
It
of...
was like,
Would I
beach
have been here
towels and
to
stuff.
know how to get into the buildings?
Go ahead and make a history roll.
Oh, sorry. There's no doorways or doors at all.
Right.
Oh.
19.
19. You would know that. 19. So you would know that even though there are no doors, people use the windows. And that this, because of the nature of this house and how it was like brought up in the history, almost everyone here is a druid in some sort.
Oh,
So it is
okay.
very common for them to remain in wild shape and use wild shape to traverse.
Oh, okay.
So
It's
whether
very hippie. Very
this is
hippie
very
vibes.
hippie. So whether it be flying between the windows or going down one of these potholes or squeezing between the cracks of the wall, it's like a very small insect. That's how they normally traverse. It acts as a level of security that just having a wall wouldn't provide. God bless you.
very fun.
I'm waiting for Claire before I do anything.
Yeah, the conductor
I'm gonna
said he
fill up
knew
water.
someone who could help us here, right?
I think so. Yeah, he had like a friend in town.
Yo.
Cool. You good?
Hate that guy.
You're just
That
a
guy
prick.
hates you.
You're just a prick.
No.
Well, he did just want to go and sit down on the tram.
Didn't want to stand there. Just trying to get in.
Tolric is just a rich fascist. What do you want from him?
Fascist.
Fascist.
No.
Play
Fascist. I
Secret
hardly
Hitler
know her.
within a D&D game.
Thank
Ray
you for-
Wynn,
is that
Tolric,
everything?
Yeah.
Cora.
Awesome. Thanks for that.
Just the 3 things in there.
Thank you. I completely forgot about this.
My suit's hanging on my drum basket.
My towel was out there, but my suit was upstairs.
That's why it smelled like fish.
We all probably smelled like fish.
Yeah.
Evan just said, so apparently the scientists
There's-
here are all in like wild shape at all times.
Yeah, there's no doors.
Yeah.
He said that.
I rolled a history just to see if I knew how to get into houses. It's like people just stay in wild shape.
You gliding through portal,
Climb through window.
climb through window, into portal.
You keep rolling down the road, that's what it's called. A few minutes pass, and eventually you stop in front of one of the taller buildings. It goes up probably 4 or 5 stories up in the air. And from the street view, the only wild-shaped entrance that you see is a window about 15 feet off the ground.
Oh, I'm screwed.
I don't think I'm that tall either.
And the tram comes to a stop right in front of it, and Serve pipes up. This is the stop that
Wait,
Master
no, do you
told
want-
you
no.
to go find friend.
We also
at.
have more in there. So.
They are up in tower.
Is Conductor Children coming with us?
He will meet you outside.
Cheers.
Out you go.
Get my stuff
I'm
on
going.
and I'll step out.
Is Rorik coming out with you?
He can come outside. I don't know if
Okay.
he's going in anywhere, but
Time lapse.
As you get out, you see that Children is standing at directly underneath where this window is, just back to the wall.
Is
Waiting.
it like 5 stories?
It's 5 stories tall. The window is 15 feet, so probably like 2 stories off the ground.
This building's so.
Metagame, if we stack the 3 of us on top of one another, we'll make it.
We just do us 3, we make it.
If we all
Yeah, but we'd be,
stand
like,
on Rorik's
perfect.
Oh, I
back.
got you.
Rourke stands up. So here we are with my friend up in this castle. They are quite passionate, I should say, about this forest that we are about to go into, and they should be able to give us some good advice. Her name is Signera.
Oh, Christ.
ShinYera. Shinyera.
Shinyara?
One more time.
ShinYera.
Sorry, one more time.
ShinYera.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. She has directed a lot of her attention in these recent years to this so-called artifact, and I believe that she's one of the better people to look forward to. Governor didn't specifically say for this stop, but I think this is a rather good idea. So we just gotta figure a way up there or get them to come down for us. One of those two.
Let us do the people stack, please.
We can take whip as rope if you wanted to up there. But if you want to do people stack, I think that's what's fine as well.
People stack.
I want to climb someone.
I would not be great bottom part of people stack.
Yeah, me neither.
He's just gonna take a running start and run up at the wall, try and reach up and grab.
Make an athletics check for me.
Oh, Christ. Oh, ice.
Oh, that is a 27.
27.
God.
What is your speed?
Speed 40.
So from the tram, you kind of like just eye it up, and you run. You take like a jump about like 5 feet from it, and then you just hit the wall, and you keep climbing up into momentum, and then you grab the edge of the window seal. And now you're just hanging down from the bottom of the window.
Okay.
Grab his feet.
Are you beginning people ladder?
No. And I'm just gonna like hang from down and hold my hand down to try and.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
jeez.
I have rope, actually.
Actually,
Get on Rourke and grab his hand.
if you throw the rope up to me.
That's true. And it's not
Get up
part
and
of
tie
my
it.
cloak thing. I'm just gonna. I have it in a
Okay.
backpack. I'm gonna toss the end up to you.
Okay.
For you to catch
I
it.
forgot you have a fucking cloak of
No, it's not the cloak of items. It's just something I have.
Tie it off up top somewhere.
Okay. Is there anything to tie it up? Like if I climb up, is there anything to
Muscle up.
It just pull-ups, you know?
As you get up, there are numerous tables, chairs, boxes. It's a mess in here, and there's a slight smoke that hangs in the air as well. That the window seal lip does
What
not
does the
catch.
smoke
The
smell
weed.
like?
Weed.
It could be a
Okay.
marketing tip, honestly.
That smells
I
like
think it is.
cannabis.
It smells more like ash. than
Smells
like-
similar
like
at
a
all
drug.
to what was in my box.
Not at
You're
all.
not there.
So
What's
it's
the floor made out of and everything?
The floor made is mostly wooden planks.
Am I able to take a javelin, stick the rope,
Yeah, you can
like
do that.
stick it in the ground, tie the rope around it, throw it down?
Yeah, you can do that. How long's your rope?
it's 50 feet.
Well, that's plenty.
Fine.
Yeah, you get the javelin in, tie the rope, and throw the rope down, and the rest of you all to
Glad I made that.
Do we need to do like checks to get up there, or do we just all climb up
find out.
there? Okay,
Up we go.
Let them to climb.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an athletics with advantage because of
With
the rope.
advantage. Okay. Still probably shite. Oh, 19.
You're fine.
Let's go.
And I'll do for shielding as well.
17.
17, you're fine.
Okay.
The rope helps a ton.
15.
Is there another ambulance?
Yeah.
Every night there's been an ambulance.
Nice, this
It sounds like
children had a natural 20 actually.
Let's go.
He's fine. He like grabs it, just kind of throws himself up.
Pat Rourke, stay.
Like, slow, no.
Yep, ambulance.
You know them?
What?
Say hi.
Hi, Hamper.
Uh, You get in. It's relatively quiet, and you hear the creaking of the floorboards going off to a room on the right, and then huh?
That's as we get in.
Yeah, like after everybody gets up, you're kind of like taken in the room, and then you start hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
And from around the corner turns this furbolg.
Ooh.
Where's my friend? Everyone's my friend. Where is he? Where are you? There he is. Alright, so there's this very tall furbolg dressed in this heavy cloak, despite it on being this like warmer, almost moist atmosphere. His hair is slicked back with a excessive amount of grease, and he has a tool belt around that has a couple of very small scrolls and fine instrumental tools. And as he walks up, he goes, "Oh well, hi there. How can I help you?"
I look to the conductor.
Yes, it's New York. How are you doing?
Spell
Oh,
it.
it's good to see you. You're gonna hate me, Claire. Niijolk.
Nijolk?
New York.
Nijolk.
That makes sense.
Really?
Yeah.
I have my cheat sheet pronunciation New York.
Yeah.
Nijolk.
Because a J can make that sound. That makes sense.
Did you think of it?
You're not disappointed with double IJ.
Yij.
Well, no, not really.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Well, it's your own made-up word, so yes. That can be, like,
Sure, okay.
a morpheme in your things.
I guess that
Like,
makes sense, yeah.
as long as you follow that pattern, if this is a thing, like, it's fine.
There better be more names like that.
All language is made up. It doesn't matter.
I get the logistics
All language
major.
is
Yeah.
It's language is in flux.
Mhm.
Like, the rules are arbitrary. So, you know.
Well, if y'all are here, y'all must be looking for Yaren.
That is correct.
Oh, yes, we indeed are looking for Signora. Well, let me go get her for you. If you want to come follow me, you can. And he
I'm
leads-
going. I want to see this place.
He leads you around as you go.
It'll follow me
How
around.
tall are the doorways?
These are very big doorways.
Mhm.
Like
Darn.
it's almost more of there's just walls
Mhm.
and hallways, and
Yeah.
there's no actual doors.
Right. Okay.
As you're walking down, this place is a mess. There's a scattering of just paperwork, scrolls, books. There's glass jars with open. There's bundle wraps of different plant fibers. There's various terrariums, even a couple critters in cages hanging from the ceiling.
And this is like a castle we're in?
This closer to a mage's tower than a castle.
Gotcha. And what's lighting everything, if anything?
Lighting is mostly bioluminescent plants.
Oh, okay.
That is growing along the
Super
roof
goofy.
of the ceiling. The
Okay.
hipster trying to,
Yeah.
So it eventually gets to a room, and then there is and
Sound.
huh?
What? Keep going.
No. Eventually turns another corner, and this room opens up. There is this big, large, almost like dining room kitchen table, and on it is just various amounts of different pieces of rubble, shrubbery, moss. And on the other side of the table stands Signora. Did I give you? Oh, yeah, I give you that. That's the one that he makes me ask a couple times.
We got a name, but we didn't get the description.
Yeah. So this is a tall elven woman. She stands there dressed in a pale lab coat, and her hands are currently full of like tons of scrolls, books. She's picking them up, putting them down, trying to frantically working everywhere. It's very similar to the lady at the courthouse that you saw. Her lab coat is very like off yellow white color. This is a filthy lab coat. There's tons of splotches of yellows, browns, blacks, even a couple like black reddish from blood, berries, who knows what it could be from. She looks up and sees to you. Ah, well, hi there. Y'all must be the friends of Shilton now.
So that is
Yeah, of course, just gonna point to him.
Yeah, point to him.
Ah, yes.
That's correct.
Hello again. I figured I needed to come talk to you. I know it's about this time. It's always you needing something, isn't there? And he says, Yes, well, my friends are going to that ruin that you always talk about. Oh, they're going to the ruin? You didn't tell me they're going to the ruin!
Very wide-eyed Cryog, just like...
Yes, they're going to the ruin for the governor. The governor, you say? Yes. What?
No one asks me about my theories.
Yeah.
That's the vibes I'm getting from this.
So, we were curious if you had any help for us. Well, of course not. Why would I help you on? Unless. Yes, unless. Sorry, my phone.
It's the one slur. Saying the one slur thing. One less.
Yes, unless you could bring me back. Bring me back things. I need things for this ruin, you see. Please.
The one man did say that we could take anything other than the thing that we were going to get, which I'm still not entirely sure what we are grabbing. If
Fire?
grabbing anything.
Oh.
It's very hard to hold fire. It hurts and it's
They
not
said
very
like
material.
either find a way to contain or
I
take
guess I know all about this. I've heard so much tales. So there's a source to the fire. It is not just big fire. That would be scary. I don't go near big fire. But there's source.
To melt things, yes.
So I do melt things. There's a reason I stay up in here and not out there next to the fire. Yes, but there's source. Source to fire. You're looking for source. It's inside temple. You're gonna need to go into temple. You're in temple.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, understood. What?
Understood?
Cool. Alrighty. So when you get into temple, there should be this giant pillar all the way up to the sky.
Is it pillar?
Pillar. And on top of the pillar is the object. I don't know what it is. I haven't seen it yet. But the object is be going green flames everywhere.
Can I try and get an insight check and see if this person's on something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably is, but
8.
8. She could either just be very excitable
Yeah.
or on something.
Gotcha,
You're not
okay.
quite entirely sure.
Understood.
When you go, I need you to get me things. There. There's like a small like village town outside.
Okay. Grocery list. Go.
Grocery list. Go. Yeah. Go. Groceries. Me. Oh, that's me. I need to choose something. I need something. I have to pick something. What do I bring back? Oh, there's so many things that you could grab. Let's see. Can you bring me back like tools? They say this was like a dwarven forest society. They built things. I need tools. I don't care if it's new or old or broken. I need to see it. Give me tools. You understand?
Right, understood. Yes.
Yes. Bring me things. Okay. Now, what can I help you? Bring me tools. I can help you.
What is it specifically that your line of work entail?
I don't, like work is more of like a society kind of term. And people in Paladin City call me work.
You're the focus then, and I will switch to Elvin, just to be like, I have some specific resources at my own disposal. I'm just curious as to if I could bring other things to help further my understandings of my own personal goals.
Yeah.
Does anyone here speak Elven besides me?
Nope.
Oh, you got that? Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck you. All right, you got that.
And then she responds to Alvin, yes, my thing is, I like this force, and especially this society. I need to know more about the society for research, you understand? Research. I'm a hunger for knowledge.
And still knows. So specifically this forest and...
Specifically, yes. These forest, these people, these dwarves, these tools. I need the tools, you understand? I need the tools.
And then,
Cora has begun poking around the room, just like looking at all the things and occasionally like touching little
Let's
things.
have some fun. Roll investigation for me.
Yeah. Guidance. I don't
It's
have
not.
that.
Shut up.
It's not gonna. It's a 6. I'm not gonna find very much.
Okay. Most interesting you see is that you find a vine that goes down from the ceiling. That's a pack of the bioluminescence. And as you get closer, it's a series of these like almost like think like pea pods, but
Yeah.
inside are
You said
glowing
pea.
berries, and that's where the bioluminescence comes from.
Is the Furbolg guy still there?
Yeah, he's standing behind you.
I'm gonna point and look at him. And
Oh
like,
yeah, those things are cool. I can tell you about those. You want to come over here? It's she's a little crazy. I'll tell you about them. They'll be quick. He takes you to the other room and briefly he kind of goes over and explains that this is a special type of plant that they were able to selectively breed here from using different parts of the forest.
what
That
does it do?
it's just glowing fruit.
Very light.
Blueberry from
So you can
Minecraft.
eat it?
You can eat it,
Blueberry.
yes.
Eat it.
The
Can I
pop-
eat one?
Do you ask him?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm asking him. Can I eat one?
I mean, you can. Have you eaten one of these before?
No.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
He reaches up and grabs
What
one,
is your constitution?
and he cracks it
Not
open.
bad.
For starters, one berry. And he hands you a berry.
Wait,
Take
he
it
cracked
and-
open the fruit and there were berries in the fruit?
So it's like
It's
a
like a
pea
pea
pod,
Oh!
and the peas inside glow, but they're bright enough that they shine outside the pod.
I understand. Okay.
She's not like completely unaware, so she's like, "Is it gonna do something to me?
I mean a little bit. And he smiles.
Will my
Open your
senses be
eyes.
impaired?
I mean a little bit. I can do it too if you want.
I want you to take one first."
Okay, he takes the whole pod. And he eats the whole pod. Not the...
Holy shit.
So you watch, he just eats the whole pod, he's chewing, and then you just watch his pupils just dilate. Yeah.
She's gonna
You should eat that.
bring it up
It's-
to her
it's-
mouth and pretend to eat it and go like,
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, give me a
Oh,
sleight of
Lord.
hand. Give me a sleight of hand, and he's gonna roll perception with disadvantage because he's high as
Yeah,
hell.
it's a kite.
"Oh, I got that one."
That one. He's rolling with
He has
he's rolling with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't think it matters very much. I just sort of.
Oh, that's okay. We get it. But hold on to that. You may want to try that later.
She's gonna take like a cloth or something and put it in that, and then just like put that in a little pocket and go back out to her
You
room.
want more? Oh, you got. So you get back into the room, and at this point, a little bit of negotiation, not disgociation, has gone back and forth, and there are three. Nope, where?
Having homebrewed drugs.
Look, man, you ignored my
You gain
drugs the
all-
first
You
time.
gain immunity to psychic damage, but,
There you go.
but you can't see.
Sunlight sensitivity.
Alright, so out there are, so there's three things out there. Is a scroll lined up. There is a large brown tube that's about like this big and this big in diameter. And then, as well, she takes off her bracelet and puts it down on the table. Alright, so these three things can help you, but you can only have two. I keep one. Here, got a map of the forest. It'll take you exactly where you need, no problems whatsoever. You're gonna get lost, not with this thing. Okay?
Right.
Good, okay, cool. This thing, this is great. She picks it up and she says, this I got from the big city. This is one of those new contraptions they got. And she rotates it around and it says, upside down, Jet's healing capsule. She says, you ever taken one of those fancy potions that heal ya?
Yeah.
Big,
They doubled.
big, no, oh, you get this. This is big thingy. He sets it back down.
What does that? Stop talking.
And then these I wear at all times. To keep the bad omens away. And I can get close to you with these spirits, I can get close.
Those red light on the glasses. Detect magic.
The Jet's healing capsule is bright glowing magic.
Oh.
And none of the other objects are. You do see she is wearing a necklace underneath her lap. You can see the top of the strings,
Yeah.
and it goes down, and there are a handful of very faint pings underneath.
What are those pings?
They're just hidden away, like tucked in.
No.
her
School of Magic.
School of Magic. Time to make shit up. They are. What are the schools of magic?
If it's what I think it is. If it's what I think it is, we're not to fuck with this person.
Infinity Stone?
No.
There is a small hit of abjuration and a small hit of invocation.
Not at all. I thought it was. Okay. Oh, evocation?
Yeah.
Evocation and okay. Maybe it might be what I think it is. That's all metagame.
There are 3 on me. Just so you know.
Went there before? Did you get any magic item?
Hmm?
You have your infusions, but never mind. What glows on you? What glows on you? Your fucking fists, I think.
The Furbolg is clean. Oh, no, he's in the other room.
Yeah. He's tripping.
He's tripping.
He is adamant.
That one javelin on my back,
Right.
the lightning bolt one, and then there's something just in his pocket.
I think the only thing
Your
that
cloak,
would be,
right?
the cloak would be the only thing, and then like, as though something has like paint has been splattered on my fists,
that's good.
and like
Yeah.
that's
And
glowing.
you've got your 3, and I'm assuming the bear is whirring around with magic as well.
Yeah.
Bear's
The
downstairs.
bear is.
Oh, right. he's
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Okay.
Bear can't climb.
Okay. Anything on children?
Children, where is children? Next time I'm putting tabs on this.
Sorry,
like,
dude.
No, you're
I
good.
do have 2 more actually. One in my bag and my glasses.
Oh, your glasses?
Yeah.
Yo.
Children, the collar of his coat is hit with enchantment magic.
Woo. Okay. All right. So from that, I guess I'm just gonna sit there. Be a little more specific with capsule capabilities.
Yeah. 1 second. I think.
If at all possible.
I'll keep it quiet. I think I got a funny music thing.
Also, not related to anything, but there are certain Slavic languages with double I's in them. If you spell them out, not necessarily complicated.
Wunderbar.
That I was just thinking about that. I was like, are there other things with double I's?
Does that exist?
I think I got.
Music for the acid drip.
Music make me lose control. Music make me lose control.
I'm keeping that berry. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm keeping it.
Feed it to the rich guy in his sleep.
Feed it to the
I
bear.
was gonna be
With
like,
nothing.
hey, I found this. Do you want it?
It just has narcolepsy and turns off. Give it to the bear, just grrr.
There we go. Trippy music.
We're clubbing, kids.
Evan.
Quiet.
What is this? Polyrhythm 2?
No. It's from a rhythm game.
Okay.
We want gnomes.
Yeah. Rhythm. DDR meets Undertale.
Oh, great.
It's fun game.
You were saying.
So you asked her more about the capsule.
Just little more specific on the capsule.
Lots of healing. Tiny little thing. Goes to your whole group of friends. I think it even helps you a little bit with your sleepy stuff.
Wait, so there was healing and a map?
Big fucking healing potion,
I think
a
the
regular
map would
map,
take-
and a superstitious bracelet.
I don't want the bracelet.
I don't either.
Do we need
You
the
have a compass,
map?
don't you?
Yes.
I think we take the map, at least.
I don't
Well,
know,
we
the
get
healing
2.
sounds really good.
I'd say I'd go healing in that.
You get the idea that the force is going to be difficult even with a compass without.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. I think the map is necessary, and then
I'm pretty decent at tracking. Map, still take map. I don't think bracelet will help, but I know my way around wilderness.
metagame. I think we should take the bracelet because I don't.
You think so?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like.
He didn't get
Cora
any
wouldn't
magic
take
off
that,
of it.
So
Just
It
can you
didn't light up. She said this keeps the bad omens away, and methinks that could just be a fucking like she's crazy. And this is a
See,
bracelet.
Yeah, but like.
I don't know.
can you
Cora wouldn't think
elaborate
to take
more
it,
on
so,
the
no.
bracelet?
The bracelet. Ah, yes. I keep this on me at all times. You see, the spirits never get in here. You see, there's a lot of vibes going on. You understand? So there's a lot of like bad omens going on. Even in this building, right here, right now. Just give me a room. There's a bad omen. You see it? See it? See it?
The guy
Crime
that's
turns.
high?
There's nothing
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Detect magic is still up. There's no pings.
What if we
Nothing,
take
no.
the berry and then use detect magic on the bracelet and see what it does?
Do I see the berry light up if it's on them?
I'm
The
holding it.
berry isn't magical. It's natural.
Genetic. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you were to take the berry and look at the bracelet,
Do it.
I'm keeping the berry.
It keeps those bees out.
Adhering to.
They don't come close because of the bracelet.
How come they're in the room then?
Yeah. You this guy gets. You should listen to this guy more.
So you said only
This is
one,
becoming
right?
cloud.
I keep one. You take 2.
Oh, okay,
Well,
okay.
I don't think it's wise to take bad omen bracelet from you. Then make tower
Yeah, that
susceptible.
seems
Oh, I
Yes.
thank you. I
She's
very
heard
much
of us.
appreciate that. You know, my safety is also a very big concern here, so I very much appreciate that.
Understood.
You kind of
Okay
like
with
slowly
not
starts
the
reaching for
bracelet.
the bracelet,
Yeah, no,
like very shaky
It's
handed.
cursed.
Yeah.
I didn't have it. So we take map and capsule.
Yep.
Yes, take my castle. Go.
How big is this? How like this?
It's like this big.
Okay,
Who wants each? Would it be a survival check for map, so you want the map?
I'll take map. Yeah, map of Silent Wood, right?
Silent wood.
I'm gonna be very supporting. Should I take the healer? Sure thing.
How much base is this?
I did too. I was wanting a little more.
I'm gonna ask.
you've already been much generous to our troop. Would you potentially have just generic healing liquor or potion of some kind in your store? You seem to have a wide variety of that.
I mean, we got some sort of that things, but that's gonna like, cost you a little more because I didn't give that stuff for free.
No,
How much?
Understood.
How much? What do you want? How strong we talking here? And
I have absolutely no monetary currency.
How much?
I'm gonna no.
no, you gotta say how strong and how many side effects do you want?
Oh,
What kind of side effects?
She stands up, turns around, and starts digging through, and she finds a scroll, and she
Side effects may include.
she starts rambling side effects.
Oh,
Rambling. Like this is like the worst medical commercial you've ever seen.
Cora's gonna just set that, get the preferably no side effects.
Where's the fun in that? Fine.
I don't enjoy my mind being impaired.
She kind of like rolls it up and puts it back down.
So what we got right here? We got.
She kind of like grabs on the vines and goes up a little bit and like tucked away underneath some of the vines, she pulls out a very small box about like this big. Pulls it out. Sets it up there.
Is anything about her movement like unnatural, or is it just like jittery and weird?
It's jittery. It reminds you.
Like, are there joints that bend that shouldn't bend, or is
No,
it just
there's
like
nothing
she's just fucking?
There's nothing abnormal about her actual movements.
Okay.
But they're jittery and they almost resemble that of a monkey.
Okay, I got you.
You want gnomes over there we go. You want gnomes again. She sets the box out and she opens it.
Two greater and one nut. No, lesser? Normal. One normal, two greater.
How much for the normal?
But normal's gonna be 75. I made it myself.
How much for the greater?
110 each.
I have
She
absolutely
just
no
made
monetary
that up.
currency.
Is that something that we're gonna want?
I mean,
I have
it
the
can't
names together.
hurt. I have cure wounds, but that's a touch spell.
I have some.
I don't know. Does anyone know if I can
Faithful
cast
healing on my-
spells through Rorik?
I don't know.
think so.
I don't think I can.
I'm gonna ask her. How much were the ingredients to make this smaller potion?
We have it our own ingredients. Half it's grown, half it's gathered. So, nothing.
Wonderful, then it's free.
No, no, it's my time, my effort. You can pay for my effort. My effort's worth money.
Of course it is.
Thank you.
You seem very acceptable.
Alright, I'm gonna do. She'll pull out 75 gold and take the smaller one.
Stashes it.
Yeah.
I've got it.
Just so that we have that.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
You brought the chest with you.
Where did you get this?
What is
I
it?
found it somewhere.
Oh, did you not open the last chest?
No, she.
I opened it. I just want to know what it is.
Don't be.
Yeah, they had the.
Weed stuff, got it, sorry.
Yeah.
That's some powerful things got right there. Do you know what this is?
No.
Incorrect answer.
I give you these two for that.
Yes, please.
Hey.
Aggressively grabs it and immediately like takes one of the leaves and is already like wrapping it up.
Oh my god.
She's kind of holding it out.
Anything else I can do for you?
I think that is much business very good. Elvish, thank you for your business. I think that was very well done.
You're very welcome.
She pinches a little off and kind of eats it. Her expression didn't change.
Alright, so we.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Expression, absolutely nothing's wrong. Yup.
Alright, so
I completely forgot to roll for drugs. Okay.
Are we gonna head back to the window then?
Yeah.
Thank you for your
Yes, thank you for coming.
and for your assistance. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
And she just,
Oh God.
Cora's gonna hold out her hand in that same, like, just like impossible to read, but.
Goodbye now. Goodbye.
We fucking leave.
Yeah. See ya.
As you're like all climbing down the rope, Asioda pops up. I kind of apologize for those. They're a little crazy, if you might assume.
Is this what everyone outside of main town is like?
No.
No?
No, just these guys. They're
They're special.
yes.
Nut jobs.
Let's leave before sundown. This place gets crazy at sundown.
Oh God. Yeah.
Unless you're kind of that crazy, but I'm not that kind of crazy.
Do you mean like animal come and fight thing?
Oh,
or
like animal.
dangerous?
Yes. No, like those people come out and
I don't follow.
yeah.
Actually, would I know what he meant? So I've been here before.
Assume they mean lots of drugs.
And lots of other things.
It's a combination between just straight up pit fighting in wild shape and drugs.
And the things that come with
We
that.
should definitely go.
Understood. We taking tram back same way?
Yeah, we got one more day, and then we hit the forest, and that's a half day's walk to the place.
Understood.
Alrighty, let's boot them up.
So we just have the evening now?
You have the evening now. You're out of the hippie place, slowly leaving
Thank
towards.
God.
So kind of on their own, Cryog is gonna sit at the bar.
Okay.
And they're gonna remove, not, I say intentionally, not like hiding, but they're going to kind of like face away from the living people, I suppose. Oh, I guess Warforged are alive. You know what I mean? The flesh bags, and they're gonna remove the glass from their eye and just sit and kind of hold it,
Okay.
and they're gonna ponder for a minute or two. Was anything about the movements or mannerisms or general posture and beings of the individuals that we encountered with anything in relation to the very little that I saw the night that was why I left home? If you're catching my drift. I roll or something. I'm just trying to sit and like
Yeah, I'm trying to.
see if those people are people that I'm interested about.
Roll insight for me.
Just like backtrack inside. Okay. Lord Beer Me Strength. 12. Dirty 10.
Some of it was familiar,
Some of it was familiar.
and some of it was who knows what.
Okay.
Something is. It could have been the people, the culture, the style of how they interact with people. That's culture. Mannerism. There you go.
Of the drug hippies we
Of
just
the drug
saw.
hippies.
Yeah, okay.
But something what you felt a little off.
Gesundheit.
You didn't feel threatened
Gesundheit.
or like immediately have to leave, but looking back, your guard was a little higher than it normally is.
And they'll just sit in thought with that in their hand until bed or until somebody inquires anything, if at all.
Anybody else got anything?
I was gonna say, Thoric will go up at the bar right next to him.
Mhm.
Actually, like ask for what he was drinking before.
The nice shit.
And one for him.
One of the nice stuff?
No, of the whatever you were getting.
The blandest, driest fucking whiskey you can possibly think
I
of.
said that's why he kind of scoffed at it, but he got you one.
Yeah. Serf just sets down 2 glass and quickly pours
Still,
2.
yeah, still very.
Puts it behind him.
You do notice now with that, not that it was like obscuring the face, that right eye and then like kind of to the side is actually like scarred and a little like discolored of like frostbite. And like, so part of that eye you can see is maybe a little bit, there might not be peripheral in that eye very well,
Oh,
as the
sweet,
glass
you have
is
a
there.
blind spot.
Yeah. They have one weakness. It's a very small weakness. He's not actually giving you a lot of.
Mm-hmm. Nice to know this as bandits. You just
You do as well. Your guys did not put you as competent fighter, but you have some gift I could tell from. Your anger brings strength. I've seen such things back home. It's impressive. Adrenaline is a very powerful tool. And he kind of slides it back on. You realize there's nothing that just kind of like, in a very weird way, just sits there. There's not like a glasses, like what stem, the hook, or whatever. It just kind of sits and stays in front of their eye. Thank you.
And I'll just, at that point, I'll just walk away.
I'll sit there with their drink for a while, and then finish it gradually, not just, but just kind of like, just keep thinking, and then eventually head off to their room, unless they're stopped or inquired.
Cora probably is hanging out in the tavern room, but like off on her own, sort of like staring at the ceiling.
You like at the table at the side?
Yeah. Not doing anything in particular, but just there for a little bit.
Sorry, continue. Sorry.
Like, occasionally looking over at Serve and being like the way that a person might look if they want to start a conversation, but like are holding back. And for her, it's like, dude, Warforged have conversation. Like, she's talked to Serve before, but she's like, would that be an actual conversation, and trying to parse that in her head, and ultimately not doing anything.
I will say, because we're probably in the same room at the same time, follow that train of thought I had before. Is anything about how, and again, what I saw was very, I know was extraordinarily brief in content, is how these two fight individually, also any triggers of anything.
But I want you to roll perception.
Perception, okay.
Yeah.
One check or one for each of them?
I'll do one for each.
Okay.
So you can roll Toric first.
Toric? Okay. Toric's blue. Nice, that's good rolls on both ends. 22 for Toric and 19 for Cora.
Okay. You watch the way that Toric handled such a large weapon, and even for his size, like that's no easy feat, and fueled by adrenaline. Even like there comes a bit when the rage starts to cloud the mind, and for those who are able to toe the gap and still function as well without the adrenaline is something that some of your people train to do, and it's reminds you a little bit of when you would go hunting. It's being able to control that pumping adrenaline while remaining perfectly still. That's all that you got for Toric. For Cora, fighting style is very unusual.
Yeah.
You've not seen many, if at all.
I've seen hand to hand, but that's very like
That's a very different kind of hand to hand.
interpretive dance, as it were, kind of.
What?
So they don't ping, they're not pinging.
No.
Okay, well, good.
You're telling me you've never seen a metal bear before?
He
Roll
cried.
for Rourke.
8.
It's him.
No. I go Super Saiyan.
Fucking dies.
No. In
I
reality,
will kill you.
which might be a lapse in judgment, Krieg is very much like, he has a soft spot for polar bears and animals like that, so he saw the bear and is like, this creature can do no harm.
Hey, I beat the crap out of someone.
You have bear. You're fine. No. Krieg will kind of, after sitting with their back to you for a while and finishing their drink, will like kind of turn and like acknowledge you and then head off unless you stop them. Oh my god, I can't remember my own pronouns.
Cora's meditating. And when she's not, she's in deep thought. Not about any particular thing, but I think about the way that the past couple of days have transpired.
Very interesting.
And about like her choices, the things that she's done. And it's something that she does frequently, of looking back on the things she's done and thinking, am I proud of those decisions? And how can I be proud of those decisions? Given the things that she's come from, she's trying to do better. And so it's like, am I proud of the things that I've done, and how can I keep fixing that?
Yeah.
So sitting in that sort of state for a little while. And once she sort of reaches that end of rationalization, she gets up and goes to bed.
Glad you didn't take the berry.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna retcon a bit of what I did. Are you like up in your room and like doing stuff, or did you go out?
Me?
In bed? Yeah.
I'm
Were you out and asleep?
the tavern.
You would have been there too? Okay.
Yeah, I'm babbling away to Rourke. I'm like, oh, look at that. It's so shiny. You like it?
You're so good.
I sold drugs for this.
I really wanted y'all to take the drug.
No, I'm not. Cryog is not going to adhere their own mind. Absolutely not. Cryog is actually going to go up and. Are you at? Well, hang on. So there's the table and the bar, right? That's the only seating.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm on the
Were you
floor.
at the table? Oh, you were on the floor. Okay.
There's like an open space by like the map and the door,
Yeah.
but that's it.
I'm just gonna go and kind of like plop next to you as you're like talking, like kind of very gingerly, just like, well done on the business. How do you feel about the taste of such concoction? I've had some before, but it's
been a while since I had one.
Something about the sweetness of parts of them really don't sit well with stomach.
Yeah, they take some getting used to. I used to have them a bit more, and now I have some fun magic for myself and don't need healing as often. Obviously, on this kind of trip, it's probably great to have. I never minded it too much.
I had similar transition. For a long time, I had to rely on elders like stew and other medicines. But after a certain training and some spiritual searching, they're gonna hold up their finger, and a very like failing, like white light's gonna like appear on the tip of their finger, and be like, I figured out some.
Someone has some serious bass in their car. Is that outside or is that in
holy
here?
crap.
Yeah, that was outside.
That
was.
can get big, but I don't think it
No,
was
that was outside.
Okay.
Fuck.
I was like, I don't know why the Hobbit has.
No,
But I figured out some interesting magics.
Some healing?
A little bit, actually.
Oh, those are fun spells.
Very basic level faith-based castings. I applaud your ability to some of the spellcraft you've done. Some of it actually is not dissimilar to some things I figured out, but the more arcane side of things is. I grew up very far away from all of this. How do you say? And he said they say something draconic for a second. Technology from.
Oh yeah. Well, I find it so neat. I grew up here. I've lived here my whole life, and I'm gonna bring out my crossbow, and like it has like a faint shimmer.
is it
on
like a
it from...
hand crossbow or?
Yeah, it's a light crossbow.
oh, okay.
It's my size.
Yeah. They
Like-
look down at it and like seem interested in weaponry.
I love this kind of thing because it's just a normal object, but magic can make it so much cooler. This one reloads on its own. I won't show you in here. That's a little
Does
bit.
it actually?
Yeah.
That's very interesting. Are you more into the magic side, or is weaponcraft something you are also intrigued in?
A little bit of both. I like to build and then experiment, like Rorik.
Good boy.
I have a +8 to animal handling.
Rorik is not an animal.
Why do you
Well, I was
think
gonna say, I don't think it works.
Why do
Rorik
you
is
think
a
you're not
robot.
rolling?
Passive animal handling?
Passive
18.
animal handling.
I think it'd be more like charm person because I am Rorik.
No, but Cry will say that you think that's interesting. You say like enchanting more is the technology or the enchanting or a bit of both your purview? I'm assuming you're in the room as well.
Yeah,
like, over
I'm-
there and these
yeah.
things, yeah.
I originally wanted to just study magic and just like go to school for stuff, but I really wanted to help people as well, and I found that I have a really good eye for technology stuff, and I used it to help a lot of people.
It's very, very noble for someone so small. I've not met many smaller folk like you. Back home, there aren't many smaller folk. Climates, I don't pay much mind to it, but I can imagine for littler bones and smaller body, climate can be very harsh and very not safe.
Well, I haven't been up there, but I can tell you I do not like the cold.
Maybe not go to my home then. Something,
If you're showing me around, I'm sure I'll be fine.
something I'd like to show. And he, oh my god, fuck! They unclip and bring out the whip, and they kind of like lay it out on the ground, stretching out a bit. But on closer inspection, you're able to see that the leather is intertwined with like that strange like gold. It's not leather, it's like a thread type of thing. Do your glasses give you detect magic?
No.
No?
They just give me a +1 on an investigation. I'm
Okay,
really
no,
good.
no,
If
it's
I'm a
fine.
foot, if something is a foot in front of my face, I am so good at looking at it.
Okay. No, but Carlos. So I found traveling to here, not directly to here, but in traveling south, I ran into a merchant, once mercenary, who had old sword, very old sword, that had enchantment on it, and I'm decent with sword, but a weight of weapon weighs on me greatly. And you actually do see like Krog is toned, but not like bulky, just physically fit, but not a big person. I say, and we were able to over a couple of days melt down sword while retaining enchantment, and weave it into some silks and fabric, and now whip is enchanted. I have. He looks over to you, and grabs up, and then TP's 30 feet away, like next to you. Walks back and then sits down. No, that has 2 more charges. But I didn't want to part with something I'd made, and I was able to improve it through magic. I did not do it myself, but maybe you could kind of like push it towards you a little bit if you would like to look over. It was like just something, closest thing I have to. Well, what do you have? Trying to relate. I'm not good talking.
No, that's so cool. I love reusing things as well. Oh god, completely.
Upcycling. Remember when Disney Channel was obsessed with that for a couple years? Anyway.
Yeah, I've never tried turning in an already infused object into something else that is also infused.
You'd say infused. You mean magic?
Yeah.
I understand.
I trained with my magic so that I can put it into other things.
Never thought about that. Most time when my magic go into other thing die.
Yeah, that does happen.
It tend to happen. It's very sometimes. I mean not to talk ear off. I just thought you might be interested.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could never.
I appreciate your kindness. Keep that smile. It's disarming. Little fool enemy. Picks up the whip, wraps it again.
You do notice that the hilt of the whip. I don't know how many whips. Oh my god, what's your name? I'm so sorry. I don't know how many whips Ray would have seen. The whole thing is not leather. The hilt of the whip is like an ashen gray wood, but it looks very solid, like a very fine piece of lumber.
Yeah.
As opposed to just like the whole thing being made of like coiled leather or whatever. Put it on. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah, I probably should as well.
Gets up.
Night night.
High five.
I tried to pat you, but you were getting up.
I saw someone do that once. I don't know what it means.
Just hit my hand. Not super hard, but as hard as gently.
As hard as.
Yep.
What?
Do it.
Make a strength check.
4 minus 2. 2.
It's a very gentle hand five.
They're
Hand
soft.
high
They're
five.
soft hands.
It's just like
I'm just guiding their hand to mine.
You are having welcome.
Good
I think
night.
it's walking out. nods to you, goes into chamber, gets in my little nest, and I go to sleep for 4 hours, and then I'll wake up again.
I'm gonna head to bed as well.
Sorry, that was a lot. I was just.
oh, you're just saying? That's all for it.
I think Cora's probably the last one awake. She stays up for a very long time, just sitting in thought, and then eventually gets up and burrows under her 2 blankets.
Yeah.
We pass each other as I've woken up after 4 hours.
Morning, night.
Good
Alrighty.
timing.
So with the cart leaving this camp of hippie scientists, trekking on towards the city of the Silent Woods, and it's spaghetti time.
I was gonna say,
I'm hungry.
we continue the trend of dinner at 9 p.m.
Yeah.
All right.